too.
I don't know how you did that, Connie. I have to be honest with you.
I don't know how I did that. Well, I should be behind you if anything.
Because at every session I typed a new number and like
Nope, you missed some. Clearly, Bonnie's not wrong.
No, but like, I should be behind him because I've missed sessions.
yeah, it doesn't really make sense that he's ahead of me.
It's okay. We don't tell him about those sessions. Bonnie is fine.
It's close. It's close enough.
Yeah, we just don't talk about
Stream
those
is
sessions.
running, by the way.
Okay.
Those are secret anti-Higgs sessions.
Yeah, those are the games that you ran behind my back, you know, when I wasn't here.
Yep. You just jump on the server and fight whatever random monster you get.
you got my password. You logged in as the DM and Edrich, and you know then
Yep. Multiple browsers.
We have so much experience in random items.
Yeah, that's actually why you are level 10. You know.
Yeah.
You're level 10?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Fuck, I gotta make sure my sheet's accurate.
Can you please add some level 5 spells?
I think she did already. Don't you?
Wait, what?
No, she didn't.
Oh wait, no, we can't be starting and Squirrel doesn't have any level 5 spells.
We'll be fine.
No, so sort out those spells while Goni does the recap.
My character's fine.
No, but I remember distinctively that you should have more spells than what you
Should
got right
I?
now.
Fuck.
Yes.
How many spells should I have?
Because you're an 8-level bard, which means that you can have 11 bard spells. But you're multi-classing into a ranger.
You should have 2 ranger spells.
Add some big boosting spells.
So you should have 2 ranger spells that you know.
Alright. I'm just comparing between my sheet here and my sheet on D&D Beyond, which is what I use to add spells. And just figure out spells.
Maybe you should add a 5th level bard spell, because I'm pretty sure you can have like Long Strider and Cure Wounds are both ranger spells as well, if I remember correctly.
Yes, but I took Hail of Thorns and Zephyr Strike.
Okay. Alright.
I'm trying to be more useful in a fight.
So, no 5th level spell.
I'm checking. No 5th level.
But you know, she has attack
I will get
cantrips
one
now.
at some point.
She has the damage dealing cantrips now.
That aren't
I mean,
Vicious
it's not-
Mockery.
It's not gonna do us any good once we TPK.
Oh, come on, guys.
Have more
I-
faith.
Oh yeah, Faith would do well here.
I have faith in you guys.
God.
Buddy.
Oh god.
Alright, lay it on us, Gunny. What happened last time we sat down?
I need some recap.
I have recapped years ago. Fiddle around with your volume settings.
There we go. So,
And you know what would solve the problem of the odd thing?
wait, what? Oh,
What?
Legend lore.
You already done that.
Have we?
Yeah.
Did that not solve the issue though? Well, not
No.
completely.
You literally casted Legend Lore just outside of Silver Moon.
Who did it?
Oh, isn't that
Um,
when we figured out all that stuff about like
Oh, that was
Railroad?
the weird woman. That was the woman who passed out.
no, you got a scroll of legend lore,
Ah,
and Dorian cast it on the orb. You learned a lot of information.
oh, that's when we learned about size time and stuff.
A bit. Yeah, you did learn about Shastan. You also learned about who created the orb.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, Gunny, that you got rudely interrupted.
Okay, session 91. Overview.
You just said two. Said
Wait, what? Is it 92 or 93?
you said 92 last time.
Wait, hey, what session?
Today's session is 90.
Yeah, so today's session is 90. Well, last session was
Yeah.
91. Yeah. So as we're leaving our chamber, as we're leaving the chamber of the king, upon the conclusion of our audience with him, we encounter the chief strategist, who ends up bringing us back into audience with the king, in order for us to have a strategy meeting in order to approach the impending danger. We then had a conversation with some of the survivors, and with their help, we're able to sort of piece together and construct a map to get an idea of the lair of the creature. It appears that the eastern tunnels of the deep mine are the location of the entity. However, if we plan to go that way, we would have to break through a line of fierce monsters that would be guarding the entrance. So there are two plans that are being proposed. The first plan is the deadly of the two, and that would involve us trying to reach the creature's lair. However, this will involve combat directly with the creature in a cave that is very limited in size, as well as being the home territory of the creature. However, this would in fact limit the flight and mobility of the creature potentially. The alternative would be an assault of the creature first before pulling out and trying to draw it towards us and into a much larger space to do combat, particularly Grum's Gorge, where we would then focus ranged and magic attacks upon the creature. However, this is a more open space, so it would be easier for the creature to navigate and maneuver.
Or get away.
Yeah. So after some deliberation, asking about as much as uh, asking as much as we can about the creature to understand where exactly it is we're facing, recording some of our information on the differing types of dragons, we ultimately decide that attacking the dragons in its lair and taking the fight to it is the best course of action. And alongside us would be, what's our nickname for him? That guy? Darford's elite guard.
That guy.
Was that? No, it was oh, it's Big Dog. Sorry. Oh no, that's Alpha Dog. That's Alpha Dog. Darford suggests that we should talk with the survivors, the other survivors that weren't privy to this meeting, in order to be able to learn some more regarding the dragon, and see if we can decipher some of the information they given us. So upon our conclusion of our strategy meeting, we are then led to Tarnish, by Big Dog, who is a
Dog.
who is a brown haired man with furrows and a focus brow. After meeting him, we're all drawn to the objects of his work. We see a crazy pile of all sorts of differing items and weaponry, all of which he seems to dub as trash, but to us, we see just fine works of art if we've ever seen one. After a brief chat and informing Tarnish about our purpose here, he then begins to examine our weapons and lets us know that whilst due to the limited time scale, there's a limited amount that he can do. He is willing to help us, uh, to based on the king's orders. and begins to start working on our weapons as well as a mithril piece of armor. So whilst I stay behind to observe, Emma and Adrish head to the place where the survivors are, which is a hall that contains the likeness of the Dwarven pantheon. You have Moradin, the chief god, Clangadin, Silverbeard, the Dwarven god of war, and Dumatoin, the secret keeper, the Dwarven god of hidden treasure. After a while, Adrish is granted a meeting with one of the survivors who still has an intact mind. His name is Thorbin, who has half his body intact and half his body withered. He begins to recount his harrowing experience with said creature, and says that it was invisible in the darkness, and the only thing that was noticeable was its cold, heartless stare. And he also mentions that he struggled to see its likeness clearly in the lights. Thorbin does say, however, the secret to this battle will be light, because in the darkness there is no hope. He seems paranoid and partially present, not all the way there. And that is where my notes end. So I'm sorry, I don't know how much more we covered after that.
No, after that we had to cut short, sort of. So
Yeah.
we just said that you guys picked up the equipment from the warehouse and your stuff will be finished by the morning.
We went to rest.
Clean off the gunk from your weapon and provide you with the armaments that you requested. Goni, I rolled back through my entire session notes, and I did find a double. So you might not be wrong.
You were wrong.
Oh wait,
I,
what?
yeah,
For real?
I absolutely admit that I was wrong. I
Oh,
don't
damn.
Is
know.
it 91?
I'm on 91, so I might be missing another one if you're on 92.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I've like
Yeah.
miscounted somewhere.
We need to figure out which session I missed because that's not canon. That did not happen.
It doesn't count. Wait, hang on.
That
What do you
doesn't count.
mean? Are you telling me that I don't have the stuff on the BJ?
Turns out Dorian's horse is actually alive.
God.
Oh no.
Oh, that session never happened. Huh?
Silvery Moon was destroyed, but the horse is alive.
The last session I have on the server is 58.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to help us.
Hang on, 58. Check the phone. Wait, what? No, that's 59.
Also,
Oh,
I know the
no,
reason
I
I
think
don't
I'm
have
missing.
5th level spells.
I skipped 59.
You
Yeah,
skip 59.
I think I skipped 59. So yeah,
That's why you have 92 and I have 91.
yeah, I think I skipped
Oh
59.
my god, I
'cause
put
moved
90 in
my
the
notes
stream
over.
title.
It is officially 91.
So you missed one and he missed one, and now we're like back even.
Yeah, everything is as it's supposed to be.
Session 91,
Silence.
the lurking darkness.
Oh no.
Castrate the
So,
dragon.
Gunny, it's not the lurking darkness, it's the spreading darkness.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
That's this entire chapter is called the spreading darkness. In my notes.
Basically, it's just farting a lot.
just the evil escaping through his butthole.
Addressed evil poisonous farts.
I always tell you.
They blot out the sun.
But nevertheless, you think morning has come. The small, somewhat simple lodging that was provided for you further away from the main forge is a slow rumble on the upper levels of the great steps of the central hall of Mithril. And as you awake, you immediately notice that through this large, thick, reinforced door, the sound of preparation is immediately noticeable.
Can you say you think morning is come? Does that mean that it's not morning yet?
No, you're underground. You have no idea what time is it.
Oh, but like, we have got a long rest.
Yes, you did have a long rest.
Okay, thank God. Because I had no spell slots.
I can actually long rest you. Give me a moment.
Oh my God, I was so
here
scared.
Here you go. Your long rest.
So
So,
scared.
You were up quite long into the night, as you can only assume, because you
Yeah, no light.
you enter underground at sort of the dying light of the sun, and after that you had a lot of meetings and planning, and then talking with survivors. But it seems that the dwarven hall never sleeps, even in its desperate state. The dwarfs work in shifts at all times, and although they are lacking resources, they do not let the great forge die down. As if that burning fire is what's keeping them sane. But yeah, you all wake up. I assume, Finn, you've returned after watching the masterwork for hours, and you were too exhausted to keep your eyes open.
Oh yeah, did I learn anything?
Yes, not a lot though, because you're too tired.
Okay.
But I already adjusted. Basically, you rolled like shit, so I gave you a bit of bonus in your learning, but damn, those were some shit rolls, man.
It be like that sometimes, right?
Like I think you rolled like a 4 or something like that.
I mean, we can look on the server, right?
No, I don't think that's still there. I had to delete a couple of things.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, the hard stone beds did not provide the best night of rest. But you rolled out your bedrolls, threw a couple animal skins on top of them to make them a bit less uncomfortable. What now?
Well, we did say we're off in the morning. Time to slay a dragon, I guess. Oh God, why do I feel sick?
I guess it is.
Might as well go and check if they've been successful with making preparations. We left them with quite a bit of food.
How do you guys feel?
You know, I don't think I'm going to keep much down, but
Some feel is better than none.
something about this day feels off.
I mean,
And I
it's not
look
every
to-
day you get to fight a dragon.
Yeah, that's probably what looks off.
True.
In the meanwhile, Wave lovingly prepared you a light breakfast. Using the small forge in the home that you occupy.
I try to eat, but it's just like not going down my throat.
And you alright address? Relative.
I
I know you're never
know.
truly alright.
Dragon made out of shadows. Me relying on shadows. Kind of worried. Well, a little.
I mean, isn't
More
it just
than
a battle
kind
of
of worry.
the Master of Shadows?
Yeah, but I'm just not sure if I am the Master of Shadows or if the shadows are the Master of me.
I
Well,
guess
if
we're
they're
about
the
to find
master
out.
of you, I will kick their ass. Alright? You
Did
got
you cast a
this.
spell, by the way, Emma, and I offer her a daylight scroll?
Bruh.
I think
Can
you
she
already,
cast this?
I think you already given her a daylight scroll.
How many do we have?
You had 3, I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
You have 2 daylight, 1 wall of light, and Emma has another daylight.
I can give her another one, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll just give her another daylight scroll in case one fails.
Right. So you will have not 21. You'll have 1.
Oh,
Hmm?
21. That was a lot.
21 daylight
Jeez.
scrolls.
It's just light everywhere. You never have to sleep in the dark again. And it is not concentration, I think.
No, daylight is not concentration.
So we can just put like bubbles of light in places. Leave them.
Yeah.
We just put a spotlight on each of our party's members. Just let the dragon come to whoever.
You know, I'm sure it's going to be fine, right?
I
Yeah,
hate you.
it'll be fine.
You force down the little
Even
food
though
you're
I can't
able.
cast it, it'll be fine.
What do you mean you can't? Of course you can guess it.
Did Finn get the like light enchantment on his sword or something? On his glaive?
Hmm?
We're talking about
Tried, right?
because Finn was doing some stuff with what's his face, Tarnish, right?
No, that would have taken too long.
Okay, okay.
It wasn't feasible, right?
You know,
But he did fix the weapons.
he acid washed and grinded off the weird dog shit that was on it. But yeah,
And mouse?
I can tell. So to do, no, actually, no, the light would have worked because that's just a single day of crafting time for a normal crafter.
Alright. So you have Lightbringer in a way.
I
But
mean,
it's not holy light; it's arcane light.
Yeah, but it's still like a light thing.
I can see in the darkness.
I'm sure that's going to be enough. So yeah, let me just edit the folder glaive.
It was more for Wave than anything, really. Just so he has a target.
Oh, he has a lantern, right, RD?
Oh yeah, he does have a light lantern. That's true. He's gonna light that lantern and put it on his belt as he always does.
So.
That lantern goes forever, right? It's not like a limited thing.
It's for an hour, but then you can relight it.
Yeah, so like it's you can have it up all the time.
Yeah. All right. I have added the new.
I did use a forgot my password thing on the lantern and changed the command word to glowy glowy.
Doing what?
Just glowy glowy.
glowy. I love how Wave is collecting magical items and he just gives them names. Like he has the ping pong.
Ping pong, the glowy glowy.
glowy.
Bing bong.
Yep. So, now your folder glaive has the illuminating feature.
Ooh. How much damage does that do?
Nothing.
Nothing. It just lights up.
I mean, I had to ask just in case.
Yeah. It goes. It does significant damage to your sneak and style.
Is it always glowing or is it like something you can turn off and on?
No, it is like it has you're able, as if you're casting the light spell.
Okay, so it is a command word.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the command word?
Glowy, glowy. No.
No,
Wonderful.
it is the dwarven word for lantern.
Igni. Okay.
Sure. Could
I don't
be.
know what it is.
Could be glowy glowy. You never know.
It could be glowy, glowy, true.
Okay, I'm just so happy.
I mean, what is the dwarven word for lantern? I would know.
For light, it's Leorm. Leorm, Leorm.
Hmm.
I don't know what it is for lantern.
What's lantern there?
They probably don't even have a word for lantern.
Probably not.
So
But
glowy
you know,
glowy.
I'm just glad we go into this with such a positive attitude and cheerfulness.
Well, I mean,
You,
we kind of gotta.
But yeah, with your you have your weapons ready. You when you strap on your brand new mithril plate armor, right?
Of course.
I do some, I don't know, vocal warm ups, I guess.
Adrish, that's the
Better
Finn's doing
than
vocal
Finn.
warm-ups as well.
Alright, I'm ready to unleash my war cry.
ready to hear it. I sort of
Ready
look
for
at
it
Emma.
to
Okay,
be
maybe
over.
a little bit louder, Finn. And yeah, that works. That works. I'll send us all into
You
a
see
frenzy.
Emma flinch just every time Finn does that.
You'll always be on alert. It's perfect.
You never know what's lurking around the corner.
Yeah, like inside.
There could be a halfling ready to yell.
It could be something that could take your voice.
Oh, it's so real. People who are walking into all the arms of death, just casually laughing, cheering about.
Mhm.
Well, if we don't, we're gonna be depressed motherfuckers who aren't gonna be too effective. So,
I go to meet my death with a smile on my face.
we want to be Mission Impossible, not the dudes from Inception.
That's so good. Yes. Yes.
I was asked
Yeah.
to describe the campaign as badly as I could earlier, so I just said national treasure, but Nick Cage has a cat.
I'm not sure.
Oh God!
Or you're getting there. That was
Yeah,
that was there.
almost.
It's not the same, dude.
Just
It's not the same, but like you were very close to a real Doran meow.
Just watch one of these
Sorry,
days.
sorry.
Doran will just fucking pop up.
I'm gonna look up an old video from her YouTube channel, from like Squirrel's
Yeah,
YouTube
I
channel,
think
and
there's a
find it.
clean meow in there somewhere.
I feel like I'm gonna soundboard that shit.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
that meow, guys.
Yeah, I'm
Please,
gonna soundboard that.
find me that meow, and I'll put it on the soundboard. And whenever it's needed, it's going to happen.
Yes.
That's going to be Doran's legacy.
Hopefully he comes back to play. And that's
And I'm going to spam it.
Yo, shouldn't Squirrel have it from one of her recordings?
Yeah, that's what they.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We'll have to scrub through it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he spent the whole session just meowing. It's just most of the session.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing was, it came over. He always did it at the right time.
He did.
Like he didn't do it every time.
But he
Yeah.
did it
Just-
when it was needed.
necessary.
Yeah.
It was absolutely needed, and it happened when we needed it the most.
Yeah.
Just be grateful I didn't squawk when hope became a thing.
Hope doesn't screech. Hope is completely silent.
Exactly.
Because otherwise, Artie would do his fucking phoenix noise.
Phoenix noise?
Don't you remember the phoenix noise?
No, I don't.
Artie, phoenix noise.
I do not remember the phoenix noise.
Don't leave me hanging, Artie. We need the phoenix noise.
No, I can't do it. My throat is gone.
Your throat is gone.
You
Jesus.
coward.
No,
Eh?
it's too. It's not. I'm not at that place yet. Give me a few minutes.
God.
Give me half a dragon fight. I'll pull it out.
Fuck. Why is that not showing up?
Chug a later.
Could you what?
Oh yeah, now it works.
Chug a liter of orange juice.
No, that's not good for you.
Yeah, no.
And you're going
It's
to
a
have to go
terrible
to
idea.
pee constantly.
There's
Sorry.
too much sugar.
I needed to. I had something set up, but it wasn't set up properly. But now it's set up, so we can go on. So, you leave the little room now, fully prepared to fight, weapons in hands, armor strapped on. Teeth shining.
I go to cast mage armor, but then I realize I have actual armor on,
Wait, does it just have a shield?
and I tell myself I'm gonna miss that spell. Yeah.
You didn't have your plate armor equipped, so I equipped it for you.
Oh, I was gonna ask if like that's already. Okay, cool. Thank you.
So, as you step out and
Whoa,
look,
18 AC. That's crazy, bro.
what's your AC, Audrey? Audrey, your AC,
19.
please.
What the fuck?
Wait, what? How?
19.
Oh, the shield, right?
Yeah, shield.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could also have that.
I'm the tanky backline wizard now.
Yeah.
Can he? Is the glaive versatile?
No, but what I mean is that he has +2 dex as well, so he could have a half plate with two dex and the shield.
Then
He
I'll
just
have to
needs
change
he
that.
just
Yeah, but
drop
then he
that
wouldn't have-
weird, useless two-handed weapon.
Ah, yeah. Hang on, wait, I've got some like crazy slots on it though, no?
Yeah, it is, as we said, an intermediate weapon.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's got an enchantment that stops it from getting damaged generally.
Yeah, it's unbreakable.
Oh, also, I don't have disadvantage on dex.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's
If you weren't lit up like a candle because of your weapon, you could have actually sneak.
wait, what? I can turn it on and off.
I know, but if you turn it on.
Oh yeah. I'm cooked once I do that, but
So, as
wait,
you
so
step,
Hig,
Yep.
I just wanted to ask as well again. So it being intermediate means it has 2 slots.
it has 2 intermediary slots, which means you can add 2 basic or 2 intermediary enchantments on it.
Okay,
Enhancements, sorry, not enchantment.
but I need to find someone that can actually do the enhancement.
And that would take.
He can also replace enhancements, right?
There are some that can be replaced. There are some that could not be. So, for example, his it is now fully slotted because it had unbreakable and now the illuminating slotted into it. But
Oh,
the
okay.
illuminating could be removed to add a different. Unbreakable would
But Unbreakable
not,
can't.
yeah, because it's it's the core of the item.
But a magic item would be by default unbreakable, right?
Eh,
I mean, they are short of disintegrate and not even disintegrate breaks that, right? Does it?
that's only true for artifacts. Artifacts and usually legendary weapons are immune to most damage because they're crafted like that. But a plus 1 magical weapon, that's fucking breakable.
Yeah, I would assume disintegrate. Kirk's that, no?
Yeah. Disintegrate even would destroy your weapon.
Oh.
So the thing about being unbreakable is more about that. For example, if you use it to stop a huge creature charging at you and you're successful, it's not going to snap in half under its weight.
It's also probably not going to lose its edge at any point.
Yeah.
Since it
But,
can't be chipped and stuff, right?
Yeah. Or snapped in half, really.
Okay, cool.
It basically has an adamantine core and magical arcane symbols that protect it. Can be broken or damaged by natural means. But there are some powerful magical effects that would be able to destroy it, like the disintegration spell, and in some cases, like an ancient dragon's breath for a prolonged period that destroys anything really. You take your artifact to ancient dragons to destroy them, and they usually work out. They do that. So, as you step outside and you gaze down towards the forges, you see the dwarven army has assembled. Neat rows of dwarven soldiers, armed and armored, forming different regiments, each with specific purposes. Amongst the men, you see these great war engines. Things that you've never seen before. You see a sort of cart made of metal and wood with a great stone cylinder attached to its front and large metal spikes jutting forward beside it.
Is it a kind of ram?
You see that there are these large handles on either side and in the back that will allow dwarves to push forward this cart, allowing it to roll the giant stone cylinder. You see other smaller equipment as well. A small cart pulled by these odd, hairy cow-like creatures with a small ballista on its back. Sorry, on the back of the cart. You also see armored carts pulled by these same creatures with small arrow slits all around. The creatures are also wearing armor that glimmer in the soft light of the forge. It is difficult to know how many the army numbers, but it is a large army. You didn't know this many dwarves lived in this hall.
Oh, wow.
Seeing how many you've seen before. Artie, as you are a former soldier, give me a perception check. See if you can estimate how many this army numbers.
Even you.
Wow.
Artie, you like I said, it is difficult to judge the exact number, but based on how many different regiments you see, you would guess there are near 3,000 dwarves ready for battle.
I'll inform the group of that.
I wasn't expecting to be joined by so many brave soldiers.
Nor was I.
So, with the army sprawled out in front of you, you begin descending down the long stairs towards the bottom. As you're walking towards the army, you see a good number of dwarves who are clearly staying behind. Young, too young for the battles, too old or injured. But you see that the dwarves are reasonable, and they're leaving plenty of people who seem frustrated with their situation. People who could have been in the army, but they are left behind to fend for the whole if this army would fall. As you're nearing the bottom of the steps, the heat of the forge washes over you, and you see the sea of dwarven soldiers in front of you, all looking towards a single direction. Away from the forge's light towards the mine entrances of the deep caverns.
Intimidating.
They are watching their king, Barefoot Battlehammer, standing in front of them. As you've reached the bottom of the stairs, it seems that he's just finished his rousing speech to his men.
Wait, did we not hear any of it?
Odd. Maybe you slept through it.
That's unfortunate.
No bonus HP for you.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
So, but as he stands, all the dwarfs raise their fists into the air, their weapons raised high above their head, and they begin into with their other hand hammer on their shields and their chest, making a great ruckus. As Dermot descends the stairs of the podium he was speaking from. What the fuck is this sound that we're hearing right now? Poor hurdy guy just getting ready for the next song. But let's get some more appropriate music on. Because Barefoot descends the stairs and signals for the great doors to be open. You see these dwarves walk up with these enormous hammers and hit out the great metal pegs that held the door shut. Then this great cogwheel mechanism begins to roll. Counterweights begins to descend. and the huge stone doors swing wide open. Beyond the door is darkness, and cold, chilling air begin to flow out. And even though the forge still burning, the light begins to dim, and the dwarves shiver for a moment on the front line. You hear no sound coming from the tunnel. Nothing. Derfoot and Alfadar, with a number of other important-looking dwarfs, their armor are decorated with mithril and gold, as well as gemstones, are heading in your direction.
Okay.
Deathwood. Oh, sorry, King Deathwood. We, sorry?
I just said Your Majesty in response to the king approaching us.
Good to see that the men are all lined up and ready to go. I figure we need it in the hours to come.
Yeah, we be ready. The alchemist's been working all day and week. We have enough pallets to light up this entire tunnel. But those things will come. But
Hopefully we can rely on you and your army to find a way through.
yes,
I would like to conserve as much magic as possible when we get to the trial.
yeah, you and my guard, you be in the middle, protected from all sides, and we'll make a corridor, and then you can break through, and get to that thing, that dragon. Well then, let me introduce you to the man who's willing to die with you. He puts his fingers in his mouth and whistles in a high whistle. From the other side of the army, you see a group of dwarfs begin to come towards, and the other dwarven soldiers part in front of them. It is difficult to make them out, but even before you see them, you begin to hear them. Their approach is accompanied by this scraping, creaking, and horrifying scraping of metal on metal. It takes them only a couple moments to break through the entire line of soldiers. Even though they are willing to part in front of them, they seem to push forward with great gusto to their call of their king. When they stand in front of you, you see one of the strangest sight that you might have seen so far. You see 25 dwarfs, clad in plate mail, head to toe, but their armor is not like any you've seen before. Instead of the hardened plates standing against their bodies to deflect the blows, almost their entire body is covered in blades and spikes. Their shoulders, their elbows, their knees, even their feet, jutting spikes and blades in all directions. 5 of them even wear these great spiked helmets, where from their forehead forward jots, well, upward jots, a 1.5 foot long spike, each wielding 2 battle axes. Aegis, meet the Godbusters.
Did you say Godbuster or did you say Gutbusters?
Godbusters. G-U-T.
Okay.
That's a fitting name. It seems.
Oh wow. Why are they attacking random frogs, bro?
Oh no, the frog is one of them. don't you see the viciousness in his eyes? that frog's going to eat your face.
That frog is the true frog king. Whatever.
Barefoot walks up and, not as carefully as you think he should, slaps one of the soldiers on his shoulder between the jutting spikes. These men would lay their life for me, for their kind. They are the Mithril battle ragers, the most fearless of among us. They will walk into the den of a dragon with you and clear the path for you to make it.
Thank you. All of you.
No. You all take up position. I must go to my command. The army begins to move as soon as we can. And with that, Darfod and Alfadar leaves you behind with the 25 spiked dwarfs sort of crowding around you.
Okay.
They are an odd bunch, to be honest. As you look at them, they are smiling wide, their eyes filled with excitement. They're fidgeting with their weapons. Some who are a bit farther back on the lines, even jumping up and down to get a better look at you.
Oh.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Gunbusters. I hope that for the day is through, we managed to learn each other's names, perhaps in a tavern, perhaps over some ale.
At the mention of a tavern, the bellowing laughters rise up around you, and the dwarves slap each other on the back with even more clanging and scraping as each other's spikes scrape each other's armor. You see, some of them, instead of weapons, their gloves are equipped with these foot-long spikes on their fists. Oh, I like you, man. You are a good companion to die beside.
Well, let's
My
see
name's
as many
Brent.
of us live as possible to see that tavern.
Good on you, Lassie. But we already had our fill of drinks, right, boys?
Drew, should we have gone drinking before this?
No,
I
Finn.
think it's probably a good idea
We're fine.
that we left the drinking to them.
Finn, we are fine.
Twent rummages around in his armor and pulls out this odd-looking flask. It is reinforced with metal, but it is generally a leather-made thing, but it has an odd coloration to it. You're not sure what kind of animal it's made out of, but it's taken up an odd, almost bluish tint.
Ooh.
Well, If you need a drink and you can hold your liquor, we do have more Godbuster.
What exactly is Gutbuster?
Oh, it's not just a name?
May I? Try some.
He sort of looks you up and down. Not to be rude to you, lassie, but I don't think you'll stand after you take a drink. Godbuster is what makes us Godbusters. Only those who can stand this drink can join. Most don't make it. Some die, but most recover.
Well, then perhaps we'll have to save it for another time. We do have a dragon to kill.
Yes, we do. And without me, I'm pretty sure at least one of you two died.
So, I give you guys the choice if you want to have the Godbuster. The Godbuster is a high DC con save. But if you drink the Godbuster and you make the DC, you are immune for the next 24 hours of any frightening or charm effect.
I'm going to risk it.
I want to
Yeah,
risk
I'm
it.
with it.
I will say, if you fail
Mm.
the Constitution saving throw, you gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh!
Ah!
What is 2 levels of exhaustion? It's like
If-
ability checks and speed.
No, 2 is... Oh, jeez. 2 level, yeah, half speed and disability checks. And
I'll do it.
if you fail the DC by more than 10, you die.
Oh,
How high is this DC that we're talking about?
It is a high DC.
we don't know. And I wouldn't recommend anyone with a bad con save to try this, honestly.
Mm.
Not today.
It is dangerous. It is a gamble, but I put this forward. You know, I could just say, I could have been more vague, but I felt that you guys can have the choice.
Oh God. I need.
I feel like it's a. How much is your
I
con
need to
save?
just
Very
like
good.
get a shit ton of adrenaline in my system so I don't do this.
Emma,
Because
your
I'm like
con
Emma.
Your con bonus is 0.
I know exactly. I need adrenaline in me so I don't do this.
Emma, I suggest you don't do this. This feels like a bad idea. I feel like
It
we kind of need you to
does.
be alive in case one of us dies doing this.
I am fully aware.
With that, I'm gonna ask the.
I think if one of us tries it, it should be you addressed.
Yeah, I don't really rely much on moving anyway, and honestly, I've had a lot of weird dreams. So yes, I'm gonna ask for some card buster.
If a Josh is doing that, I would like some as well, please.
Finn,
I am the worst. What do you call it? Influence.
Role model.
Yep.
Finn,
Yeah.
Are you sure?
maybe after.
Google speak does matter a lot.
Maybe
for you.
after we see how it affects Adrist.
Okay. Josh, are you sure?
Yeah, I don't really need to run a lot often. Well, if things are going anywhere near as well as they should be. So I feel like I should be okay.
Wait, hang on, Hig. The benefit is we have advantage against frightening and charm, right?
You're immune to being frightened or charmed. the Godbuster's mind cannot be affected by such things.
I mean, yeah, you would expect.
These are battle ragers.
Hmm.
So yeah, Adrish, you are willing to make the gamble.
Yeah,
So give me that con save, please.
I don't have anything for this. 1 second.
I love the idea that Adrish could just die here.
Yeah, but would he really?
Yeah, he wouldn't. That's the best.
Well, he probably doesn't die with that case.
Does he just drink it? Does he just like drink a sip
Yo, what if,
and then fall down?
what if the DC is 20?
I doubt it. This is 20.
No, the DC is not 20. But
He said hi. The way he said hi, it sounded like 15 or something.
Yeah, I don't know
Adrish,
what.
10 is a fail.
Yeah, I know. That was a fail. But it's not like by 10.
It's not by 10. Adrish, you raise the odd-shaped flask to your mouth and begin drinking. The moment the drink touches your tongue, you feel that this should be the foulest liquid that ever entered your body. It doesn't taste like alcohol, but it burns. It doesn't feel like a liquid. It's more like an almost ooze-like slop that sloshes into your mouth.
Ah.
The taste is just burnt. The smell is foul. And your eyes cross and you become dizzy. You let go of the flask and Trent quickly jumps there to grab the flask as it falls from your hand. And you stagger backwards into the crowd. The only reason you're not throwing up everything is because you haven't eaten anything. But you are sure that you would be. You would be crawling on the floor or in a fetal position, emptying your gut at possibly both ends. Well, that's not good. Come on, fella. Get on your feet.
Adrish is okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Well, okay is a flexible state, isn't it? Ow!
Adrish, don't
You
break
people
your
drink
back.
this? What is wrong with you?
He puts the cork back into the flask. It makes an odd hissing sound as it's put back.
I want another one. Maybe tomorrow.
The survival of Adrish.
Can I get 2 more exhaustion points? What is 4?
4? That's
I lose half my
disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws at half hit point.
No, I think I'll be okay without that.
50 just reduce speed to 0. Like, well, that was a gamble. It could have worked, but it did not. So, with that, you begin to move into the central of the army. By this
And it was
time,
almost at 18.
by this time, Adrish, you sort of gather yourself up, but you feel that this drink did not do well on you. Your stomach is still churning, and you're sweating, and you're a bit dizzy. But maybe that's good. Walking into your death sober is definitely could be worse.
Also, maybe the dragon is pity on me at this point.
If you puke on him, maybe he'll run away.
Ugh.
And as
You afraid of dwarven COVID?
you take up position in the center of the army. The dwarfs begin to march.
At half speed, because I can't move faster than that.
The columns are not moving very fast. It seems that their approach is cautious.
I still struggling to keep up. Guys, wait for me, please.
And even though the dwarf's feet stomp in a rhythm, their footsteps die out in the darkness fast.
Oh god.
Torches are lit up to light the entire column. Every second dwarf is holding a torch with one hand.
They were the light as well at the side.
And their march is illuminated. But the tall tunnel's upper region remains dark. The cold air still billows past you. You feel that these dwarves would march to a song that would unify them, but all you get is distressed looks, jittery movement, and a single drumming of the dwarven feet, armored boots slamming down on the hard rock. And the darkness swallows the entrance behind. You're walking in the Underdark now. The dark corridors extend beyond the light, beyond your dark vision. And you see nothing but darkness. You can see with your superior dark vision the top of the tunnel. Many stalagmites, stalactites hanging from the ceiling, giving ample ways to hide for ambush. On the sides of the tunnels, you see stalagmites jutting from the ground, some as thick as four dwarfs standing beside each other.
Oh, Jesus.
But there's nothing that illuminates the tunnels. A gentle slope heading downwards. And the marching army continues on. Amongst the dwarven marching feet, there's a mixed-in sound. The low rumbling of the war machines. And even the scraping and pinging of the oddly armored dwarves beside you seems muffled, more silent, more worrying. But the dwarfs face forward. Although they are worried, they are frightened, they march on, weapons ready, determined to fight whatever they will have to face, determined to defeat this enemy that invaded their hall. As you're pushing further into the darkness, you see signs of mining activity. The walls are carved out in places. You see smaller tunnels dug into the solid rock, reaching for deep veins of silvery metal that still glimmer in the torchlight. Veins as thick as your arm. The mithril veins of Mithril Hall. The silver veins. But as you push on and on, you can't shake off the feeling of that the army is marching into certain doom. Every dark corner you think you see movement. But the moment you look back, you see is just the dancing of the light from the torches, illuminating another corner. And you move on. The march slows down as the corridors become more and more natural caverns. You see less and less of the dwarf's handiwork of carving out the rock, of digging into the mithril and iron veins, and more of a natural cavern. But from the back, you suddenly hear a sharp sound, a horn blown, and the entire army halts all at once. And stands in silence. What do you do?
I don't know.
We'll wait with them.
With bated breaths.
Gwent, looking forward, speaks to you in a hushed voice. That's the signal. The scouts have returned. Those things are lurking beyond that corner. I can barely see it, but you might be. As you look forward, you see that the tunnel bends sharply to the right, to almost a 90-degree angle. And oddly, while the corner should be in your reach of dark vision, you cannot see anything beyond it. The creatures are not coming out. They blew the commanders blew the horn, but there's no one attacking.
Defending the place. But there's too much light behind.
Those things didn't care about the light last time. They swarmed anyone who was carrying a torch. That was their first target. Well,
They're not coming out.
we will go in.
Yeah.
And then you hear a second blow of the horn, much louder, much sharper, blowing a sound of march. And the dwarfs begin to run forward beside you. In the front, the great war machine begins to roll. It's 20 dwarfs pushing from behind and the sides. You see the enormous stone roller bumping on the uneven flooring, crushing even the rock under it. That is what they call the squeezer.
Oh, that doesn't sound great.
And the battle begins.
Oh boy.
As the dwarfs begin to rush forward, a battle cry begins to rise amongst them. They shout, they hoot, they call to their gods. They call for power to the names of their families, their friends that they left behind, the ones that they want to protect. This great tide of men and women, all clad in armor, and armed to the teeth, rushes forward with you. More lights light up. And around you, the sea of dwarfs begins to advance at rapid speed. You reach the corner and the dwarfs turn sharp. Around you, you see troops slow down for a moment, but just to reach into these pouches that hang over their shoulder. As they reach in, they pull their hands back above their head and they swing forward their hand with great speed. And you see these small white orbs fly forward. The white orbs, as they hit, they explode with light. Great white light. Burning brighter than any torch, brighter than any magical light that you've ever seen. They're magnesium pellets.
Oh.
Damn.
But no amount of light is enough to disperse what stands in front of you. And the white tunnel is filled with creatures. Crawling on the walls, the floor, the ceiling, with odd, misshapen arms and legs and clawed hands and feet. Humanoid creatures. Fuck you. What the fuck was that?
Sorry.
Humanoid creatures with clawed hands and feet. Silent, but clearly filled with evil. Filling the tunnel entirely. And as the prey has come to them,
Jesus.
they begin rushing towards the dwarven army. Some are small, like a halfling. Others are towering above them like a giant almost. The great war machines plow forward and these creatures splat on the ground, leaving this black ooze that the dwarfs' feet trample over as they rush forward, torch and weapon raised, with their battle cries echoing in the chambers. The enemy army makes no sound. All you can hear is their clawed feet and hands scraping against the stone as they rush forward with the intent to kill, to maim, to destroy. At the point where you are, you see the clash. The dark creatures reel back and fly away as the impact of the dwarfs rush into them. But their advance is halted. There's so many of them. They're on the walls. They're dropping down from the ceiling amongst the dwarfs. Their fall sometimes completely destroys their bodies, but their claws extended, with their last effort, dig into the flesh of the dwarf they fall onto.
Ugh.
How far ahead of us is this?
So you're in the center of the dwarven army.
Yeah.
It is maybe 200 feet ahead of you, the front line.
Okay.
From
Okay.
behind you, you see great flaming boulders fly from the small catapults and trebuchets from the back of those carts. The flaming ammunition exploding into a great radius, burning up the creatures inside of it. With each impact, the dwarfs shout and push forward. unfortunately, the creatures behind the front line reply. You see these great black globs of whatever they made of fly over the front line and impact the dwarfs. They hit them like an acidic sludge, sticking to their body, sticking to their armor, and many fall. In reply, the dwarven armies, his ranged units take up bows, crossbows, slings, and more white pellets and flaming arrows fly ahead above you towards the advancing army, towards the darkness. And the army pushes on, but their advancement is slow, and the enemy army seems endless. What do you do?
Still too far away to do anything. We just have to hope that they can hold on. Can we make our way through the army? Would that be possible? I feel like that would be not the best plan.
It would not be the best plan, but otherwise you have absolutely no way to intervene.
How far ahead is the front line still?
So the entire dwarven army is pushing forward. So you're sort of constantly around 200 feet away.
Okay, so not enough have fallen yet, so that we're closer.
Sorry?
Not enough of them have fallen yet, so that we're closer.
No, so whenever dwarfs fall, they are sort of pushed back towards the back of the army, and on the sides more push forward to form the line in front of you.
Okay.
when the war machines are destroyed by this the larger shadow monsters, a new one is rolled forward from the back with fire ahead of it to clear a path and advance the army. Actually, you see this odd wooden cart being rolled beside you to the front lines. It is not like the roller thing that you've seen before, or a catapult. Instead, it's only manned by 10 dwarfs pushing it and one on the back, and what seemed to be a lion statue with an odd pipe jutting out from its mouth.
Everything I have is 150 feet. I can't reach anything here, short of flying away, which feels like a bad idea right now. Because I can lose it. Yeah, we just have to persist. We have to hope that the dwarves can do their job.
Because we need our spell slots too.
It's not even that. I would use the spell slots. I just can't from this far away. If I have one from here, I'm gonna kill more dwarves. That's 150 feet. That's my longest range spell. I can't even cast daylight from here. That's only 60 feet.
True.
The only thing I could possibly do is fly, but that's useless as well. Because the people I would fly will be single target fighters.
The frustration is palpable. You agree to the plan. The dwarfs will clear a way, create a corridor for you to break through the lines and enter the dragon's lair. But there's nothing you can do. And you see this same frustration on the battle ragers. Every time a dwarf is injured and is dragged back towards the back of the army, they grit their teeth, they swore under their breath, and they clink their weapons together in a dissipation for battle. The calmest among them seemed to be Twent. He, while still eager to fight, his fist clenched, his eyes glued to the enemy. He walks forward with determined step as the army advances.
Is
Don't you worry, lads. We'll have plenty to kill on our time. Let the boys have fun. These things don't even leave anything behind to stomp on.
can we be sure they're really gone?
Okay, it is them. So them to be gone from our way. Okay, if they reappear in an hour, I doubt they keep coming back once the dragon is gone.
Good point.
The army moves on. The advance is slow, dreadfully slow. More and more pellets fly above you, flaming arrows, and the odd lion cart reaches the front line.
Oh, yeah, Emma has a bow.
I do. That's not a question, by the way. Trust me. I know I have a bow.
I have a
When
crossbow as well, but crossbow won't reach, right?
When the lion cart reaches the front, you see the two dwarfs on the back begins to make a up and down motion, as if pumping. As suddenly, a great blaze of fire spurts forward from the lion's mouth.
Oh wow,
I like it.
I like it a lot.
I know. That's wonderful.
The shadowy creatures are outlined suddenly by the fire, their bodies burning and bubbling. But constantly, there's more and more. As if the darkness itself birthing them, coming from everywhere down the tunnel, seemingly no end to them. More and more of the dwarfs fall. You see some injured being carried towards the back. You see some unmoving, dragged. The situation is dire. You don't know how far you have to push. You don't know where the dragon lays. And more dwarf fall on the front line. They keep that distance for you to protect their precious cargo, to protect the people who will end this, and to protect their king. They protect those who are injured or being carried to the back with a little healing that the clerics can provide, with the potions that they created. At this point, it feels as if you have been marching for hours against this army. The shadow monsters are unrelenting. They don't care if one falls. There's not 2, but 4 or 6 stands in its place. But the dwarves don't stop. They know they are fighting for those most precious to them, those who they want to protect. And the battle continues. You begin to see dwarves who have been injured before, arms lamed, armor dented, begins to move forward once again beside you, eager to get back to the battlefield and fight more. But the front line is thinning. You are now roughly 120 feet away from the front line, as less and less dwarf are capable to stand. Most of the war machines have been smashed to pieces, now lay destroyed well behind you, abandoned along the path. But you advance a great distance. And behind the army, the floor of the cavern is thickly laid with this black ooze that the creatures leave behind when they are destroyed. What do you do?
Can't keep doing this. Perhaps start taking some shots. I'm gonna. Oh god. What can we do? I'm gonna send my imp out. And I believe I can cast spells from. But only touch spells, right?
I think so.
Give me a moment. I'm not sure.
It's like someone familiar has that, right?
You can cast a spell within a range of touch. Your family can deliver the spell if you cast a spell. The family must be within 100 feet of you.
So I can cast spells, touch spells. That's still not. How far away am I now from the front line?
Roughly 120 feet.
Well, 120 feet.
I mean, that's fireball range. I'm gonna send a fireball into the as far as possible, like over our army, into like about 30 or 40 feet. I guess I can get it 30 feet behind their army, behind the front line, so it explodes in the middle of their host.
All right.
I can do that, right? I can center it 150 feet away and catch as much as possible.
Right. Roll me a fireball. The army is so densely packed, the army of this evil, nightmarish shadow monsters, they have no chance to dodge or escape. The fireball explodes ahead of the dwarfs as a tiny bead flies over their head. Instead of fear of fire, they yell in joy and push even harder. The fireball.
What? The fireball?
The fireball explodes. You sent it forward without any kind of real target, but the explosion actually caught a small group of these enormous shadow nightmares, towering of others, near 12 and 14 feet tall. And in their fiery blaze, they completely disappear, and the light emanating from the fire pushes back some of the creatures. And the dwarfs advance faster now.
Emma, daylight.
Okay. As far as I can up, I guess.
60 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Still would be in the dwarven army.
60 feet, but it's also a 60 feet like radius. I guess that's not far enough, is it? Oh damn. I guess save it for later.
Yeah.
So, push forward.
Can we push forward?
Are they gonna let us?
Like, we are in an army formation. Like, we would be touching our own people underfoot, wouldn't we?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, sure, we'll push forward.
Yeah, let's try. Let's try. Because not doing anything has been killing Emma. Slowly.
As you begin to break formation and try to get out, Gwen turns to you. What you doing? We need to wait until we reach the Andes. That was the king's order.
We can't just keep letting them die like this.
We really can't.
Is there really no way for us to help?
You can blame it on me if you're asked. Elves make good scapegoats to dwarves, right?
You need not think about Lassie. I'm well known for breaking orders.
Good.
Boys, to the front with us. And with that, the spiked armor's dwarfs form a wedge around you and begin pushing into the rank. The dwarfs part in front of you as if they have expected such change in fight, or maybe because they are getting tired of fighting. You pass by a lot of old injured dwarf, ones that did not retreat, ones that got hurt but did not turn to the back of the army, ones that decided to fight on and fall for their grim kingdom if needed. The front lines are very tightly packed. The dwarves interlocking their shields to push forward. It seems that you won't be able to get to the very front lines, but you are within casting distance now.
I'm gonna start just firing off Eldritch Blast left, right, and center.
And,
Wait, what do you mean by casting distance? How
do you
close
mean
are we?
daylight casting? Or...
Yes.
Alright.
You are within 60 feet of the front line.
Oh, I'm gonna start firing crossbows then. Crossbows.
I'm gonna plop a daylight at the front line. With
Maybe a
this
little bit further
spell.
down in the front line, probably.
Yeah, probably. Like, as far as I can get it.
Emma, question is, daylight is 3rd level, but it is a ranger spell.
It is.
And as you do not in fact have 3rd level spell slots as a ranger, I will have to ask you to roll me for the spell scroll. You're going to need to roll me a DC 15, a DC 13 ability check, wisdom.
Okay. Oh my god, a motherfucking John Wick. Just barely.
Emma, you unroll the scroll that was given to you by the dwarfs. You see the penmanship is hasty. Whoever was making this was rushing it as fast as they could work on it. And even then... Oh, did it disappear completely? Oh, no, you just guessed it wrong. Okay.
Yeah, I just reduced the...
Yeah. But as you recite the words of the spell, you see, and you point your fingers towards the front lines. Suddenly, a light begins to shine at the front lines. It begins to spread. And the creatures reel back. The ones that were beside the point claw at their face, at their body, and rip themselves to shreds under the direct sunlight. And the dwarves cheer and push harder. The creatures retreat beyond the 60-foot sphere, and the dwarfs take up that space immediately. Those who have been dragging their feet, blood pouring from injuries, shoulders hanging limp under great blows, as they step into the bright daylight, they stand again, almost rejuvenated with power. And with a great battle cry, they push forward, weapons raised. Adrisht unleashes a series of eldritch blasts from his eye and his hands, and who knows where else.
I just imagine a reloading sound when he winks.
As these arcing bolts of force fly over creatures and impact. Every hit, a creature falls backwards, turning into black mush.
Also, I'll be right back. My mom needs some.
Oh, god damn it. I was getting to a point, to be honest.
Yeah. I figured.
Drop something on Emma.
On all of us.
So, yeah. Where Finn's firing crossbow bolts left and right whilst Emma and Adris are doing crazy AoE.
Well, I'm doing basically the same thing that you're doing, just like
Maybe
slightly
just
more of that.
spellcaster.
Just effective.
Hey, crossbow bolts don't do anything?
Finn, your crossbow bolts fly in, but they don't seem to do what you wish for them. The creatures recoil for a moment when they hit, but it doesn't seem to be enough to take them down. I assume you're going to use all your crossbow bolts?
Well, yeah. And now's as good a time as any. As much as I can help.
That's 17 crossbow bolts.
I'm
Yup.
gonna give him my crossbow bolts as well. I believe I have 19 of them. I've used one in my life.
The best time to use all your crossbow bolts. Fire, light, burning arrows, and the power of dwarven kind pushes forward. At the front lines, you are fighting with all you can. And the tunnels begin to narrow. Or sorry, not that narrow, widen. More of these dark creatures are lined up, ready to fight. But beyond them, in the distance, you see something darker than the darkness around it. A dark opening on the corridor. And ahead of it, a great army of shadowy nightmares.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Back I am.
All right. The pant pipes up. That must be it. That must be the entrance.
Let's wedge our way through then.
Let's.
Boys, I hope you're ready to bust some guts. Forward! And with that battle cry, The Godbusters swipe you up and push forward their wedge into the formation.
Yo, can they pick us up without, like, porcupining us?
They're not really picking you up. It's
Are
more
they
like
just
they're
shish kebabbing our armor?
no, they are in a tight formation around you, but they're moving with you, running. Nudrish is just, lagging behind and wheezing and.
They're able
The
to pick
tie-
up the old man.
The wedge plows into the front line of the enemy. The dwarfs part and jump onto the sides to ease their penetration. And what commences is absolute carnage. The battle ragers go insane. In the front line, their tight formation cuts into the enemy. Not just their line, their bodies part in front of them. The bladed bodies impact the large creatures and slash them to small ribbons. And they are not done. The battle ragers jump from enemy to enemy. Their great spiked gloves pierce through the heads of these shadowy monsters, taking them as they run. You see that Fent has moved to the front of the wedge, and you see a near 15 feet tall monstrosity in front of him. And he's not slowing. Fent puts down his head, and the 2 feet long metal spike with his jutting from his helmet goes forward. Before reaching the monstrosity, it raises 4 of its arm with its claw's hand to swipe down on the approaching dwarf. But Twent jumps
Oh god.
with a flight that you would not expect from a dwarf. The small figure with its head forward flies and impacts the creature in its chest with its spike, impaling it through, and then grapples onto the creature and begins to shake its body as if under some kind of fit, and his body begins to slice into the giant, digging into it like an anteater, or clawing its way through an anthill. And the ginormous monster falls backwards, Fent with it. As it lands, he rips his head out of the creature's chest and stomps on its face with his steel-toed, spiked boot and moves on. But there's still an army between you and the entrance. What do you do?
How many people are left? How many monsters are left between us and the entrance?
A lot. It's difficult to make out their shape. They form an almost complete wall across the floor and the walls of the cavern. The only
How many? Okay, sorry. How many? How what's the distance exactly?
sorry,
How much is the distance between us and the entrance at this point?
maybe 400 feet.
400. Okay, that's a lot. And there's between us and the army. What is there? It's just the battle ragers, or what's left of them.
Yeah, basically you are now trying to cut through while the dwarven army is trying to distract as many as they can, while still, catapults throwing burning rocks ahead. Basically, that's the only reason you actually see in the entrance, because some of these burning ammunition landed near the wall where the darker than dark hole is.
Hmm. Okay. Can I? So when I cast a wall of light, can I bend it?
Yeah, I think you can even form like a circle with it or something.
I know I can form a circle. I mean, can I like
Make it wavy.
put a right angle on it?
Let's just
And if I can make a circle out of
But it says Vola can appear in any orientation you choose, horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. It can be free floating or it can rest on the solid surface. The
Right.
wall can be up to 60 feet long and 10 feet high and 5 feet thick.
Okay. I'm gonna cast wall of light.
Ooh.
I wanted to save this for the dragon, but it's a big distance we have to cover. So it's gonna go. So I'm gonna put it ahead of us, and I'm gonna make like the last 5 feet of it or 10 feet of it, or sorry, 5 feet of it turn towards us, and then the end of it is gonna go straight ahead of that, and then the last 5 feet of it on the other side is gonna face out from us.
Sure.
So it'll throw 120 feet of bright light at us, and so I'll put it 60 feet away from me. Oh, sorry, 120 feet away from me.
So, Artie, I have one thing for you.
Yeah.
You don't have 5th level spell slots.
So I'll have to roll for it. I know.
Yep.
It's a what is it? Is it a charisma check?
Yep, charisma ability check because you
Oh,
are.
and I have disadvantage on this.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'll be fine.
But I'm gonna do it. That is not good.
That is not good.
But I am gonna use a sorcery point to use magical guidance. I'll reroll. Reroll the d20. So what do I just roll one, or do I roll two again?
Double disadvantage. Yes, you can spend one support to reroll the d20. I think it's still with disadvantage because just rerolling the ability check.
Okay. Oh, come on. I mean, the dice are gonna kill us today. It's fine.
We'll
But
be
you still have.
fine.
Do you want to push your luck?
I'm right, I'm back.
Yeah, sure, I'll push my luck. Let me roll a 1 on this.
No?
Okay. Is it still a disadvantage?
I'm going to say with no disadvantage. It's just going to be a simple reroll. Oh, no, you sorry, with disadvantage because.
Why is it rolling at disadvantage?
Because you are exhausted.
Exhaustion.
Oh, it's just naturally gonna roll with
Alright, what did I miss?
Adrish failed to use the wall of light. Adrish, you try to test wall of
Hello?
light.
But the dice will not help me today.
Connie, you can hear us? Hello, Connie.
Connie?
Connie.
He might have muted his headset.
Oh, he was speaking. I think he wasn't able to hear us. Can you hear us now,
Connie?
Connie?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. You guys cut out for a second. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Weird.
I just failed miserably, and then I begin fighting
Well,
Eldritch Blast again because that's about all I can do.
Well, at least it wasn't against the dragon.
I would rather it have been against the dragon.
But once again, the advance of the dwarf were slowed down. More and more of these shadowy creatures step in the front, seemingly birthed out of the darkness of the corridor itself. What do you do?
We just keep fighting Eldritch Blast at this point.
All right. As you advance, you see some of the battle ragers fall. Some under the great fists of these giant creatures, but even in their fall, they dig their claws, their spikes into the creatures that fell them, taking at least their killer with them. And your army dwindles more. But the goal is near. 10 more battle ragers left, and they're formed titans.
Do I have any more crossbow bolts?
No, you're completely out of crossbow bolts at this point.
Okay.
Twent, with half a creature still hanging from his spiked head, like a banner above his head hanging. It's black ooze gushing down on his back. Shouts at his men. That's it, boys! The final push! Get these guys in there!
Yo, hey, why are they sounding like it's just gonna be us in there?
We'll see.
No, wait, what?
As we get closer and closer, like as we're about to enter the room, I'm gonna walk up right behind, close to Wave and Finn, just so
Yeah.
that I'm
Yeah.
right behind them in touching distance.
All
I
right.
want to do something right before we go in the room.
So, as you're rushing forward, the battle rages around you, the dwarfs piling on behind you, protecting your back from this shadowy creature, pushing them towards the wall, more light lighting up. Twent and the other battle ragers reach into their armor and pull out these large white spheres. They crash the small, not these white orbs against their armor, and you see that these small specks begin to burn on their armor. The spikes and blades jutting out white hot as they rush forward into this fray. More and more creatures fall, their burning blades slicing through their bodies, the black ooze flying in all directions. Now 2 bodies hanging from Twent's head spike, dangling over his back as the spike blades slowly cutting through their chests as he shakes his head violently. As suddenly, you find yourself in front of the great darkness, which you see nothing beyond.
I'm gonna touch both Finn and so we Wave on their backs, and I am gonna at 4th level cast Fly.
Oh! Oh, I love Finn's happy squeaks.
You
Uh,
reach the wall of darkness, and Twent and all the battle ragers are fighting off the creatures around. Twent shouts, "Come on, get in there!"
I prepare my photoglyph.
And as they go through, I'm gonna shout to them, as you get in, just split.
Me and light on or light off?
Light on. All the lights on.
Alright. As we get in, me and Vave split, and I say flame on. I mean Leon.
Flame.
You rush into the darkness Beside you, 4 other dwarfs. Fend not among them.
Oh.
Can we sort of fend for one of them, please? Can we roll for it?
Hmm?
Can we can we roll for Fent?
Finn going in?
No, for Fent to come with us.
Oh no, Fend cannot come with you.
Is he dead?
Is he too powerful?
Who knows?
Ah, okay.
Is he the dragon?
Fend the dragon. But more importantly, you step through the sphere of darkness and you find yourself in a cavern in complete and utter silence. The battle's noise is completely gone from behind you. And the dwarfs look lost. What's going on? What happened?
Do we see anything?
So, the chamber is dark, but not only by darkness, but it seems that the air is filled with some kind of dust or something that prevents you from seeing too far. And as the light burns on the end of Finn's weapon and the magic lantern that Wave carries. Oh, where did Wave go? Come back, Wave. I think I deleted Wave by accident.
Nice.
Wave's gone forever. Sorry.
Oh well.
It was deleted by the darkness. But more importantly, the light doesn't seem to be able to fully penetrate this darkness. And then, from beyond your dark vision, you hear a voice. Well, hello there. It's so nice to have more visitors. I felt so hungry after those measly little dwarfs.
I'm gonna send a message to Emma with my earring, and I'll whisper, Emma, fairy fire, right now.
Can I pinpoint the source of the noise? Do I have any idea?
Whatever is
Like what direction
talking,
it's coming from?
it is beyond your line of sight, your dark vision range.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear it, but you have no idea where it is in this vicinity. You don't even know what's ahead of you, really.
But can you get a gauge on the distance or the direction from the sound?
Give me
Emma
a
does have elf
perception.
ears.
Give me a perception check, Emma.
Wait, is my light not helping at all?
23?
Ooh,
That is good.
that's a big perception check.
That's big.
Emma, you can tell that whatever is talking is quite far, just based on the echoes of your speech.
Alright.
Echoes of his chamber. And actually, I'm going to tell you this, that right now, even though you can't see that far in this dark environment, you feel that you are in a smaller chamber leading into a larger one.
Ah.
Oh. Flame off.
What's the hold up? Didn't you come to slay the evil dragon? Come, play with me.
Man, this hoe sounding hella intelligent, bro.
The
Well,
orb sort of
why would we
flashes in
want to
my
play a
eye.
game when it's not fair? There might be more of us, but you are definitely bigger. You know? Seems a little rigged, don't you think?
You guys don't hear my little sounds?
Yeah, we
Where
do.
is
We
that
do.
from?
Oh,
Where
I
is that
specifically put this in to freak out Emma.
Oh, let me turn up my volume.
from? Is that from a
It's
TV
the
show?
Oh
no,
god,
it's
is
the
it?
fucking lullaby.
It's the
Oh, not the
what?
lullaby. The what is
The
it called?
whistle? Or hold
What's
up,
it?
I'm turning up
What's
my
it from,
volume
though?
on my browser. Okay, it's up.
Maybe-
Fuck!
What? No.
I heard one note!
You should play with sound on always.
Come,
Yeah.
I am awaiting. Come and play. I do love entertainment.
Can we approach stealthily?
I
God.
think that ship sailed when we
Yeah.
lit the sword and the lamp and the torches on the doors.
Okay. I guess I follow Vave's lead.
So when you say like vision is restricted, how far is it restricted? Can I see like 30 feet up, 60 feet up?
No,
Holy
So,
shit! I zoomed out. Just because. Jesus Christ.
So your vision of your dark vision is not restricted. You are able to see to your full dark vision. What is restricted is how far the light is able to penetrate.
Ah, okay. So I can still see. It's just that
Yeah, you still have your full dark vision, but
okay.
the light is unable to penetrate farther than 10 feet, or at least the torches and magical light that you have right now.
Mhm. Damn, I wish I had a like a wall of light right now.
Uh,
But anyway, let us head further in, I guess. He's waiting for us. What's the
it's
benefit
rude
in
to
keeping
keep
him
on
waiting?
waiting.
Where is Wave?
In
Or
front
is
of
in
you.
front? Dude, I just turned on Wave's vision and I was just sad. No, there's like Finn's vision and then my vision, then there's Emma's vision. It's not great, but it's still fine. Then there's Wave. That man just lives in his own world of darkness.
All
Damn.
I see is just that shadow.
Anyway, let's head further in. I can't move my thing by the way at all.
Let's go, I guess. It is very rude to keep one's
Oh,
host
why
waiting.
do I have Emma selected? Okay.
Because
Don't
I'll
have
walk
access
in
to
there too.
Oh, okay.
You should be able to move now.
Yeah.
You're dragging Wave along.
Wave is like flying at this point, I guess. Like 10 feet off the ground. It is torchlight. I imagine Finn is as well, and I'm gonna be here somewhere. Just spread out a little bit. Maybe not particularly close to the walls. Where are the dwarves? First breath is gonna kill all four of them.
No. They're solid. Damn, it's dark in here, bro.
Did the music just stop, by the way?
No, I started a new track.
Is it getting darker?
I don't hear the new track.
Really?
Wait, is that whistle from the Hunger Games?
No.
Oh, it's very
No.
low.
It
I had to turn up
fucking
the
is
volume
not.
all the way up.
Yeah. It's not
Be
It is
careful because when I
nightmare
start the
fuel.
battle music,
Ah,
you might go, deaf. If you have your
Yeah.
max volume max. 'Cause, yeah, we have a low rumble.
Turn it down.
I'm so glad. Those dwarfs were so tough and chewy. These will do much nicer.
Why are you doing this? What is the point of this? You seem an intelligent creature. Why make enemies of the dwarves?
Enemies? These are not enemies. These are snacks.
Oh, here we go with the dragon pretending that everything is too. Ah, whatever. Can you come out now? If you're so big and strong, then you're not worried about us. Just try to kill us already. Let's
is
get
that,
on
like,
with this.
pinpointing or like hearing?
Yeah, can I I'm listening.
Alright.
Trying to listen and pinpoint sounds.
Yeah, I would like to do that as well, by the way.
Yeah, all of you, give me a perception check.
Oh yeah, my perception check is gonna be great.
22.
Perception check with disadvantage. Here we go. Let me roll. Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I wish it was a nat
Yep,
20
yep.
and then a nat 1.
Okay.
14. Ah,
Oh.
I would reroll, but there's no point.
The thing is, he has a stealth check. I rolled a 19.
Oh god.
So, unfortunately, too late, you realize that the dragon is much closer than you thought.
I'm standing on him, aren't I?
I'm not standing on him.
Standing under him.
I mean, that's a fair point.
But Emma, you feel a gust of cold air as the creature
Oh no.
descends from the ceiling and lands right here.
Oh, he's gonna catch all three of us.
Holy
An
shit, that's
That is a cool model.
that is beautiful.
That is such
Damn.
a cool model.
I love it.
Too bad Wave can't see it.
An enormous monstrosity barely standing out from the darkness. The only reason you can actually
Inside.
make it out because the dwarf's light barely reach him.
This is 20 feet.
And as it appears, it's going to exhale towards the dwarves.
Damn, already? That was crazy.
Where did it go? Jesus.
Yo, did it get bigger?
Oh my
Oh my God,
that's
that is-
what?
That
Wait,
is
I didn't see it.
beautiful. That is dope. Poor Vane.
You can't see that?
Dude.
Can you
No.
remove the pause thing, dude, please?
Wait, Hick, do it again.
He's still doing it. Do you not
Yeah.
see it?
No, it's just moving.
You might need to
Oh, really?
reconnect.
I need to see
It's a
it.
shame, but
What? No. Wait, what? Did it double?
no. By the way, I switched to animation. It glitches out a bit, but it would be really cool if it didn't.
Ah,
But yeah.
hang on.
But on my screen, that breath didn't reach anyone, just so you know.
I know. Give me
Oh, I have my stream up.
Oh, he's got Terrabilium, guys. We'll be okay.
Oh, that's alright. It doesn't have a huge range with its breath.
Is it?
Oh, I
is
can
it-
watch it back on the
oh,
screen.
okay.
There's a link.
Oh, he's just gonna kill all the dwarves in one town. Oh, that's so sad.
Mm. I can.
Where's the-
Let me grab it for you.
So all the dwarf fools need to make dex saves.
No, dwarfos! Hey, what about music?
Oh no, give me one moment.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Dwarf fools are not dead.
They're just undead.
Dwarf fools just
Oh my
horribly injured.
God. Oh my. What? They're 43 damage?
And this is where we roll initiative.
Alright.
And
Well, hopefully it
here's
never
the
gets
link
its
for
breath
you.
back.
I don't
Oh,
know
Can we
see
why
the breath
that's the
again?
thumbnail it went with, but
Can we see the breath again? Hey.
Oh, I think we'll see it later.
No, because Goni didn't see it.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
Oh.
hope I'm sure we'll see it later.
What if we just kill it in one turn? Just kill it.
then the
But-
breath will be its dying animation, right?
With this, let the battle begin.
he has
Oh
a
my
health
God,
bar?
no! Elf, no!
Oh, that's crazy.
That's oh my God,
You're giving us a
why?
health bar. That better work.
If that
I don't shit
doesn't work,
initiative. I have disadvantage on initiative. I say that's all. God, I hate everything.
Man,
Oh, wave doesn't.
I sound so like congested.
Oh, by the way, as the dragon exhaled on the dwarves, all their lights have went out,
Huh.
as if its breath have destroyed that light
bro, this
that,
music is familiar.
that was coming from their armor. And as darkness falls, in the darkness, the creature becomes invisible.
But we know where it was.
Yes.
Alright, it's Wave's turn.
Let's do this, guys.
Wave still has the light on him. He's gonna run in. Wait, is it still darkness around Wave? He just ran in.
Yeah, he has 10 feet of vision.
Yeah, but like, is it not light?
That is light.
So if there's light, then is it still invisible?
Well, I'm not sure why he can't see it.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Oh, he wasn't
Yes, we
close enough.
need. Well, I guess the center of it is 10 feet radius for him. I
Yep.
guess. That's
Yeah.
weird because he would have to be inside its space, which is not.
Oh, don't worry. I love it being inside of his space.
Let's just pretend that he's not inside of his space.
What I can do is just give him a tiny bit more light. Nope, that's not
I didn't
enough.
do it. One more. Ah, there you go. But he does see him now.
Yep.
So when he attacks, it's not going to be a disadvantage.
Well, he would attack recklessly anyway.
Yeah, but reckless would make it advantage.
But yeah, in the light, the dragon is visible.
All right, he's going to rage with his tail. What the fuck was that? Okay, whatever. Yeah, he's gonna rage, and then he is. What is this? Mm. Okay, that's useless. Okay, so he's gonna make an attack with his adamantine maul. Yeah, sure, adamantine maul. Reckless. That did not do reckless for some reason.
Reckless is not automatic.
No, I mean like I hit shift, but it didn't do it. That's fine. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Damage. That's decent damage. How does the damage feel? Does it feel like it connected properly?
Unfortunately, no. In the dim light of the torch that Wave's magical torch provides, the adamantine club doesn't seem to do the full damage.
Okay. He's gonna make one more attack because that's what he does. Why is it not rolling at advantage? Oh god, this is so annoying. I assume a 15 doesn't hit.
A 15 does not hit.
That is his turn. Wave is gonna just sit next to him and chill. Enter.
At the end of Wave's turn, the dragon is going to disappear in the darkness.
Like, is he moving away or is he just...
Oops.
I don't know, bro. He just seems to be standing there. Is he moving away from Wave?
No, it teleported.
Ah, okay.
And we don't know where it went. We don't know where it went, right, Hig?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Since it is invisible in dim light and darkness, it has a passive stealth.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
It is Dwarfy Boy's turn, who's going to shake off the hit of the breath. Smack his armor again and shout, "Don't waver, boys! Stick together! We can take this fucker on!" He's going to ready an action to attack.
Okay. Smart.
It is Dragon Boy's turn. Let's see if he gets his breath weapon back. The dragon charges out from the darkness, swooping down, its maw open.
Is there a reason I can see it and Finn can see it, but Emma can't?
Wait, how can you check that Emma can't see it?
If you just hover over her like thing.
Then you should be able to see it.
I
you
can
don't
see
see
it. No, I
Yeah.
can see it. I'm saying like, why? How does a drift?
If you just like
Emma can't
select,
see
if you just select over like people's this thing, I think you get access to that vision.
The creature swoops down with, once again, shadowy mist pooling in its maw.
Oh my god, it got it back already?
Wow, that's crazy.
Do you see that? Do you see that this time?
I still
Do you
don't
not see the
breath?
no.
Check on stream.
Yeah, no. I saw it on stream before, so I've seen it.
Oh, okay.
All I keep seeing is a duplicate of
So
what's
weird.
his name? Finaldrix.
That's a bad breath. But I need a dexterity saving throw from Wave.
From Wave. Can he see it coming? Is the question.
Nope.
Oh, that's
It-
evil, dude. Is he in vision range? I feel like he's in vision range. That's 10. His head is in 10 feet.
No, not really. It did stay outside the light, specifically.
How do you fight for his life, bro?
The thing is, I increased the size to make it a bit nicer looking, but, you know, it is sticking out of its actual space.
Okay.
Does the light of my folder glaive not help at all?
Nope.
Well, that's a good save at
Hey,
least.
by the
That
way, does
is-
Lightbringer glow consistently?
No.
Okay. Is it a keyword activation as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that was a failure from Dwarfy Boy, but a save from Wave.
Yo, this dwarf might actually be dead.
I mean, might. What do you mean, might?
Wave takes half damage. Dwarfy Boy takes full damage.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
One down. 7 to go.
Wait, did this thing heal? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, damn.
It's just yellow.
Yeah, I'm seeing things already.
That is turn.
No. With that breath, jeez, what to do? The dwarf's dead,
Yeah.
and the dragon retreats into the darkness. That's the end of its turn.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So I do see like a faint like shadow of it. Is
I
that am I
can see it.
supposed to be seeing that?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Basically, the way I'm ruling this is when he's invisible, you're still able to tell where it is. If you've seen it move, basically.
Okay.
Like, even though it is invisible, you should be able to track it by the way it lands.
65. 5, 10. Oh, 15. I need to double check something. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. Is my folder glaive a light currently?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna slam the gauntlets together and activate Giant's Might.
Ooh. Not messing around.
Nah. So yeah, I'm gonna activate Giant's Might, and then I'm gonna grab one of the toothpicks. I mean, the spears that I have, and I'm gonna launch it in the direction of the dragon, and I'm gonna say as I launch it, over here. And then yeah, I'm gonna use my special like spear feature, my fearsome accuracy.
Ooh. Try to make the dragon afraid.
I mean, I'm just trying to hit it, and like it's a benefit of.
Holy shit.
Man, Wave
Wow.
decided to leave for a while, and Finn was just like, "Sure, it's my job now. It's my job."
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna die here today, guys.
Nah, but
We'll be
like,
The
fine.
way these rolls have been going, dude, I have fucked up every roll I've had. He got his breath back on the first turn, and you just did that. I'm pretty sure we're dead today.
wow, that's crazy. That's really wild. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in the direction, be like, the dragon is this way. That's one of my spears gone.
So that's a miss.
Yeah,
no,
that's- but I still want them to know where the dragon is. Damn, that's wild.
So, like, is the dragon next to a wall?
Aw.
Is that what's happening? But there, so I can't
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a wall there.
Yeah, I'm a bit flabbergasted. I can't lie. That was that was mad.
probably doesn't have reach, right? Like 10 feet of reach. Would it be wild to assume that this dragon has 10 feet of reach?
That's my turn.
Mm.
Possibly.
Jeez.
Since its head seems to stick out past its boundaries.
Yep.
Oh, that was a bonus action.
Hey,
So what's gonna be, Emma?
I have a very strange and dumb question.
I love those.
More strange and stupider than usual, mind you. So would I be able to speak the command word of the ring I have that can glow and just chuck it in the general direction of the dragon? The ring of holy acrimony. It says it emits bright. It says it glows brightly. I don't know.
I would say it works when you're wearing it.
Okay. Okay.
Does anyone even know where it is at all?
I have.
Because Finn did throw a spear at it and shout very loudly.
True. I
And
mean,
Emma can see Finn.
I guess
should have a general
I would
idea.
know kind
Direction.
of like where he threw it.
The direction, but nothing else.
Yeah, sure. You know, it's somewhere over there.
Yeah.
You know what's a great spell from somewhere over there?
Are you thinking of daylight addressed?
I was more thinking Fairy Fire, but yeah, that also works.
I think daylight has a bigger range than fairy fire.
That
Hey,
works.
whatever you can use to light it up. Light the beam.
Oh.
If Fairy Fire hits, it's permanent. He's just visible to us from that point onwards.
True.
Also, it's a
You know
first level
what?
spell that he probably got
Yeah.
legendary resistance for it. It's that
Let me-
strong against this
I
kind of
keep
thing.
forgetting where the range is.
But we're not gonna help you place it. So that's your guess. Let's see where she goes.
Wait, can Emma not see it?
I'm trying
no.
to measure.
She only knows it's somewhere
Okay, so
in that
that's like
direction.
20 feet.
Wait, why can't Emma see it? Don't she have
Because
buffs?
she only has 60 feet of vision.
Oh,
We have
yeah,
120
amazing. Alright,
It's
sorry.
a range
sorry,
of
sorry.
60, so
So Emma,
That's-
place that.
like
There's a spell, please.
40-ish, I think.
You can put it like 60 feet away from you.
I don't know how to measure.
You have like a ruler. It goes like this.
Oh,
See that?
Yeah.
yeah, I know,
And
but
the
I'm
range of
already
your vision is
placing the template. I don't know if it'll cancel shit.
Also, the range of your vision is literally 60 feet.
Basically, you can place
Yeah,
it at the
well,
edge
it-
of your vision.
Okay. Well, I think the edge of my vision is like there-ish. I could
what?
be wrong.
No, it's not.
I don't know where it is because when you go to place the template, it fucks up your vision.
Wait, really?
Yeah, actually, it does.
I think this is the edge of your vision.
Okay.
It's weird that the fairy fire is no longer doing fairy fire.
Yeah.
I thought they set up the animation for that, but I guess not. Maybe I'll have to fix
You
it
did.
later.
I've seen it happen before.
It's happened
Yeah.
before, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it happen.
In any case, the area is lit up bright with purplish flames, but no creature's silhouette appears.
Alright.
A little bit further, Emma.
I'm sorry, old man, you have better eyesight than I do.
Damn it.
Is it you,
Probably
Emma?
true IRL too. Yep.
At the end of your turn, the dragon will begin to beat its wings. And it's going to fly half of its movement flying speed.
That is. Because I thought there was a wall there. He just fly into a wall.
Wait, can you imagine if
Boys!
you can move through?
It's that way! Oh, good. Dwarfy boys are quite fast, actually.
Wait,
Are
what?
they?
Can the dwarf see the dragon?
Oh, jeez. It's going to run after the dragon with all of its speed. It's going this way!
I am gonna hold an action for when the dragon reappears and comes to a stop. I'm gonna hold a
Alright.
spell. This whole daylight.
Alright. Is that you?
Actually, I'm gonna move like here probably. Yeah, here probably, and then do it. How much? 5, 7. Enter.
Fortunately, these battle ragers are not the best tacticians. And if their brother told them that the beastie is that way, they're going to run that way. Stop over round for wave.
Well, the beastie is that way. The beastie is that way. I believe that's his movement. Wait, can I go back to where I started? Hey, he has like 35 feet. Oh, sorry, he's more than that. He has 40 feet. I can't see, dude. It's like he's got no vision. He's gonna be here. And he's gonna hold an action, attack. Oh, sorry, he's gonna move here actually. And he's gonna hold an attack action.
Alright,
And
is it
this
wave's
is,
turn?
Can't see shit.
Before the dragon's turn, the dead dwarf's body stirs.
Oh my
Oh fuck!
God.
No!
That is insane behavior, my G. That is
That's why you-
insane.
That's why you put these doors here, Hick. That's why you put these. So you can just turn them on us.
Ah, that's probably why he didn't bring.
I'm just gonna say this now. Y'all probably hear Emma just screaming. Louder
We
than
also
I'm
see
willing
it.
to
Oh.
do.
Emma.
We can see it.
The creatures,
Like high C
Emer-
type shit.
the dwarf's body convulses. Out of the armor, black goop rises. And a nightmarish monstrosity
Yep,
appears.
it's already before.
Fuck that thing.
Good thing Emma's got a level 5 spell in that bag.
Yep.
Yes, another one. You can never have enough, don't you think?
Put down your toys and fight us fair. Yep, pretty much. Like, Emma's pretty obviously near shitting herself territory.
Anyway, how tall is the ceiling here?
Around 40 feet.
Okay.
But the dragon just spoke,
Yeah.
and you think it came from this direction.
What direction?
Towards
okay.
the bottom of the cave.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Oh,
Is that it?
fun.
Is that his turn? That's not even his
Oh.
turn, is it? That's just the clear action.
Yep.
Where's this turn, dude?
Oh, God.
On its turn, it's going to approach from behind.
What the hell?
Is it coming to a stop there?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast daylight. Third level spell, I have third level slots. It goes off.
Use the scroll.
Daylight. I need to get rid of this first one second. And I am gonna put this right here.
Ooh, purplish daylight.
Daylight
Ah,
is bright light, right?
Why is it purple?
I don't know.
Purple. Isn't it just a dress color theme?
Yeah, I guess so. Adrisht, you reach into your pocket and pull out the scroll of daylight. You speak the words, and suddenly a great explosion of light fills the room.
hmm.
Give me a moment. Let me just see if I can fix this light. I don't want it tinted purple. That's weird.
That's
Yeah.
better.
That's better.
Why can't Wave see it? There's literally bright light all over it.
I think because that's just a template. It doesn't actually create a light.
Mm.
Oh. Can you put like a light at the center of that?
Just in a moment,
Where
Okay.
is the dragon?
right behind you.
Oh, I can't see it.
All right.
What?
Oh, sorry. Can you see it now? No. Why? Why can't you see him?
I don't know.
I
Nick.
can see
Why
him
can't
this
I see
time.
Yeah, I can see him.
the hell?
Can you
Oh,
see him
yeah.
now?
Now he disappeared.
Can you see him now, Finn?
No. I need
That's
to
fair.
reconnect again.
Yep.
What happened again?
I don't know. I could see it before.
You
Maybe
do
it's
have the
a-
vision.
Yeah, I'm
Huh.
not Emma.
Exactly.
No, it's very weird because when I click at your token, you can't see him for some reason.
Well, you can see
Isn't
him
the
through my
plus
token.
10 thing on Finn like a height thing? Could
Yeah.
that maybe be affecting it?
Let's see. Yep, that was it. For some stupid reason that blocked your vision.
Well, isn't
The
Vane
daylight is
busted
the
as well?
2D spell. Yeah, Wave can't see it either, don't worry about it.
Oh, true. Good point.
Wave still can't see it.
Yeah, that's a good point. Doesn't
But
matter.
I'm guessing that if you move like close to it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
In any case,
Oh, I should have held my
this
hand.
shadowy figure, as it stepped into daylight, or as it's bathed in daylight, it needs to make a save.
Oh, nice.
That is a failed save.
Hey, we're finishing this fight tonight, right?
Hopefully.
Alright, nice.
We better. I definitely hope so.
And
I need to keep
for the first time, you hear the creature screech in pain as the daylight sears its body.
Oh, good job, Adrish.
Ooh.
And in the daylight, the dragon is even more terrifying.
Ugh, for real.
I'd
It's
imagine so.
Its entire body seemed to be made of shadows, darker than the light could illuminate. It's emanating, and it looks at you, Adrisht, into your eyes, and speaks. You shouldn't have done that.
The drift of all people.
It's very unpleasant. And the dragon is going to cast a spell.
Oh no.
Do we know what spell it's casting?
He's going to cast a spell, Sickening Darkness.
Don't we have a counter spell scroll or something?
I have counter spell. I just don't know if it's worth it because nothing can interrupt a daylight spell, right? Any spell that's cast in the daylight area just gets dispelled. Or any darkness spell.
As the creature casts a spell, in the area from the ground, dark hands erupt and reach for you. One of them grasps the center of light and shatters it.
What the hell?
This- Wait, it can just dispel daylight?
Damn,
It
that's
is a
wild.
5th level spell that he
I-
just cast.
Okay. I do
In
not
the
know
30-foot sphere, it is filled with dark hands. By the way, I think you guys can see the dark hands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
that's.
I can't see them
Reach.
anymore. I could do.
Oh yeah, they come back, don't worry. Oh,
Yeah.
look, one just grabbing a wrist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How
It's a-
how large are the hands?
Large.
This is weird.
I need a constitution saving throw from all 3 of you.
Just watch me get a nat 20.
Oh.
Not quite.
How did I die here today?
Con save, right?
Yep.
That is also good.
Because it's not showing Finn's total.
Have you guys seen the roll?
No, I see.
Yeah, 25. 25.
So, Finn succeeds.
Oh
We
god.
fail. Okay.
They doesn't need to roll it.
Yep, he's outside the radius. So, Adrisht, Emma, you both take 21 points of necrotic damage and gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Oh!
What the
I am
fuck?
Okay, I am fucked. I have, I believe, 3 points gives me. Yep, fails on attack. Nice.
Fails on what, sorry?
Disadvantage on attack with the same throws.
Okay.
I think we lose this fight, guys.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, this fight is looking very bad. we might want to think of an evacuation strategy there.
We might.
So Finn, you take half damage, which is 10.
Cool. Cool. 10. Okay. 10.
And that is the end of his turn.
Oh, Jesus.
So 21 points of damage, right?
Yep.
Did it take any damage from the daylight at all?
Nope.
It did literally nothing.
It damaged the other creature. And it used up a spell.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, the shadowy hands are still grabbing at you.
Oh, they don't disappear after that? Okay.
Nope.
How high up do they reach?
It is a 30-foot sphere they appear in.
Yeah, but like how high up do they reach? Because obviously I'm flying right now.
You would have to go fly up to 30 feet in the air
Oh, okay.
to get out of the
Um,
sphere. So they don't grab you.
Okay. Okay. It's my turn.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna attack twice with my folder glyph.
Need some crits. Maybe not.
24 hits.
Nice. 9 plus d6. And second attack.
21 hits.
Do we want to stay? Or do we want to start running?
I'm actually gonna axe and shudge as well.
The dragon succeeds on its constitution saving throws
Okay.
against your attacks. The spell is still active.
Does 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Nice, max damage.
Oh.
Do I get to roll a d6 on this? No?
I love the
I don't
health
get to
bar.
roll a d6 on this, right?
Sorry, I still didn't hear you.
I don't get to roll a d6 on this like new set of attacks.
Good fucking question. Let's see, Giant's Might. Once each of your turns. So yeah, not by once per attack. Once by each turn.
Last attack. Oh!
Close.
Make it.
Yeah, it was close.
If only you were, like a real fighter.
They're fine. Yeah, that's 10 points damage right there. Then. Jeez.
Still succeeding on the con saves.
I'm gonna move here.
That's moving through the creature space.
I can't because I'm.
You're big.
Yeah. What happens if I fly up a little bit?
You have to fly over him.
Yeah.
That's extra movement.
Yeah, but how much would it cost me?
Let's see how far you are. So yeah, your movement does not increase with your
Yeah, I know.
big size. So actually, technically, you can't even get there because you only have 25 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, that's true. It's not 30. Okay.
You will need to dash there. But you could fly up in the air 25 feet. although that does not get you out of the sphere.
I mean, I can just move here, right? But am I outside this attack range if I move here?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm outside, right?
Yeah, just barely.
Nice. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
At the end of your turn, the dragon's going to make a tail attack against you.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, because why not? You just stabbed him a bunch of time. There's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I applied it.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Don't worry, I already applied it to you.
'cause
Emma, it's your
I
turn.
as well.
Oh, then I add 16 to yourself.
Oh yeah, cool. I was like, damn, I'm kind of low, man.
You might wanna get out of the hands, Emma.
Yeah.
If you can.
And it held concentration through all of those attacks.
Yep. But all of them were DC 10 saves.
Is it an action to drink potions, or is it a bonus action to drink potions?
Bonus action to drink yourself, action to feed it to someone.
Okay.
Alright.
Come on, Emma.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to... I'm gonna risk the wrath of that shadowy guy. That was meant to be a diagonal. Sorry.
Lovely. Creature's going to try to strike you.
Oh god.
That
Please
is
don't have
18
Sentinel.
That is 18 to hit.
That hits.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as its shadowy tendrils bludgeon you.
Alright. And then...
Oh wait, I need to make a con save to see if I hold on to the fly or not, so that it take 31 points of damage.
Yep.
I am going to...
Would the exhaustion already have been on me, or is it after that I got the exhaustion level 3?
I'll say you get the exhaustion. It's the same time as the damage.
I can see Dragon Boy.
Okay.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. If it moves, I'm activating Sentinel.
I'm a shoot
Alright.
at Dragon Boy.
I think that holds. Yeah.
Yeah, that succeeds.
I don't know if it decided to roll. My whole system's being not great. Everything.
Yeah, these like effects are like really causing a slowdown. I'm getting a lot of FPS drops as well.
They're
Alright,
really,
I'm
really
with-
cool.
Yeah, you know, we can't have nice things.
Not too many nice things at once. Or like it.
I'm going
See
to
if
turn
it
off the
works.
hands at least.
Yeah, it's fine without the hands. I think most of it. That was probably most of it.
I love the hands, but no hands. So Emma, roll your attack again.
I'm trying. It does not want me to.
Why do you have arrows selected? You shouldn't have arrows. The arrows don't work. Try it now.
Ah, there we go.
Nice.
26?
26 hits.
Hooray.
That's kind of shit damage.
Kind of, yeah.
You know, every hit is a chance to fail its con save.
You did fail its con save.
No.
And then,
Can it fail that con save?
Yeah?
I'm gonna switch my focus to Adrist and shout at him that he's gonna be alright.
I'm gonna be alright, it's all over.
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Oh, healing word. I thought you were doing like a.
Bardic
No.
inspiration.
Yeah, I thought you were doing an inspiration.
Nope.
I'm HP-wise, I'm fine.
Great, Artie, you gained 3 HP.
Yep.
Yeah, and then that is the end of my turn.
The dwarf's gonna run into the hands.
Yep, door's going to run into the hands. No, actually not, because he cannot reach the dragon, I think.
Did I just hear a growl?
Did you?
Oh, yo, I thought I heard something coming out of my speakers.
Let's shout to the dwarfs that don't run into the hands.
Dwarfy boy. Going to throw
He's gonna
spears.
Yay! Be smart, dwarfy boy. Don't die and become a shadow.
Yeah, we need less enemies, not more.
Not gonna be useful. At least don't be, useful for them.
One of the spears hit.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, he did good damage there. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Damn, my fingers are crazy.
Oh, look whose turn it is. It's a former dwarf. It's going to try to give you a hug, Emma.
Give me a con save for the dragon, by the way. On the
I did the concept.
yeah. Alright. Man, how many attacks is the mother?
It prompts me for con saves. So.
Hey, can you roll like shit for once, dude? Jesus Christ. There's like 8 attacks. I haven't had a single good roll all day.
The shadowy creature is going to grapple you, Emma.
Oh god.
The shadowy tendrils wrap around you, holding you tight. The nightmarish face gazes into your eyes. You take 2 points of psychic damage.
Oh, okay, you want to play that game. Fucking cunt.
Emma said, I bet.
Adrish, it's your turn. The shadowy hands are all
I
around
don't see
you.
the template for the hands, so will
you
this
know
put me out of it? I have 15 feet of movement. Will this do it? Will I be out of this?
Yeah, I'm just going to put down a regular template, and then we can have that. We don't need defensive.
So I think I
template.
calculated earlier, and it was like 15 feet, and I was like at the edge of it. Yep.
Sure. Let's say that's it.
It was a little bit.
It's a little bit bigger,
But-
but it's fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out of it, and I'm gonna pull from my pocket a potion and use a bonus action to drink potion. Inventory, potion. And then I'm gonna blast it with a fireball.
Ooh. Ooh. Someone remembered.
Put this right here.
Lovely stuff.
So that is maximum damage. So that's, what is that? 8 times 6, 42.
Are you casting
Wait,
a
are
third
you
level?
serious?
Yeah, third level.
Fireball?
Yeah,
Wait,
third
is there a
level.
way for just to hit both enemies?
Is there? Actually, I didn't even consider that, but yeah, I would do that if I could.
There might be.
Can I move that template over? I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'll get both of them.
That
Counter
doesn't get
spell.
Counter spell?
Counter spell.
Counter spell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, counter spell.
Are you counter spelling the counter spell?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course he is. And
That's
since
so
this asshole dragon did not take you long, I mean, only cast it counterspell at third level, it takes place. And the fireball hits.
He didn't respect your game, bro.
8d6
Maxed.
maxed
Wait,
Yep.
why is it next?
because he drank the push of maximum power.
Oh!
My goodness.
That's 42 points of fire damage.
Do you want to roll? just to
Nine.
see?
What would I have gotten?
Yeah.
Sure. Pretty good. Pretty good potion, honestly. That's a shit roll for fireball. See,
Yeah.
this is good. When I don't roll, I'm okay.
That was a very good potion.
Damn.
So I need a Constitution saving throw against that 42 now.
But to be honest, he still needs to make a dex save to see if he's actually hit.
Yeah.
So there's going to be half because he did make the save.
I need to make the save. Also, save. Bastard. Is it gaining health?
I made a mistake. I reduced 42.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 21 points of damage.
21.
Yeah, that's more difficult. Oh, Jesus. he made the con save.
Oh my god, dude, I used 2 specials. Jesus.
Huh.
Wow.
That's my turn.
The good news, I'm not even going to roll for this guy.
Oh, yeah, he's cooked. Get him out of there.
He had 4 HP,
Okay.
Okay.
and I don't think he would make the dex save.
Even if he
No,
did,
he-
he's not living.
He did not make the dex save. So yeah, dwarfy boy is going to advance and chuck spears because that's all they can do right now.
Oh, wait, what?
Hmm?
Oh, damn. I've been handicapped myself. I have an extra rune I need to add.
Oh, nice. Oh, geez, these are shit rolls. To be honest, Finn, you just standing there with your light has been doing so much damage to this dragon.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, because you're standing next to it with the light.
That does damage to it?
No, because while it is in dim light or
it's getting
darkness,
hit, right?
it
Oh,
has
it takes damage.
resistance.
Oh, interesting.
So basically, if it's in darkness, it has resistance to most damage.
Hmm.
Like this round, you guys did more damage to it than.
We've done a
True,
lot,
yeah.
not like a lot.
Bro, I
So it's
think
Wave's
he's
turn.
about half health.
Wave
That's
is gonna.
insane.
How far is he? He did see my fireball illuminate the thing, right?
Yeah.
I assume.
I don't think there's a reason for him not to.
I mean,
That's
so
fair.
he's gonna go ahead and. What was the command for like tracking your movement?
Sorry.
What was the
Just
command for
hold-
tracking? Hold control. Okay. And then hit space for the execute command.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna fly all the way up there. I assume he's gonna take damage from the tendrils or whatever it is.
I need a Constitution saving throw for that.
Constitution saving throw. It's a shit roll.
That's a shit roll.
He takes. I mean, I just should not be rolling for that for some reason. Jesus. He takes a point of exhaustion and how much damage?
23 points of necrotic damage.
23 points of necrotic damage.
Jeez.
Okay. And then he is gonna okay. He's gonna swing his adamantine maul at the creature again. Wait, what the fuck is this? 1 second. Sorry. Dude, everything is so laggy today. I don't know what the fuck.
It's just all the effects. Let me
They're
just
cool effects,
turn it.
though.
No,
Yeah,
it
what's that?
just hurts so much that I have to turn them off.
Press
Let's
it down.
let's get rid of the fog.
Oh.
Hmm.
I wanted to wait until the combat is over, but that's probably lagging a bunch as well.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna make an attack with his adamantine maul. At reckless.
It
18
hit.
to hit. Okay, damage though, 9 damage. One more attack. Need a save, I guess, and then this probably hits as well. And switch it damage. 20 points of damage, and that's his turn. Okay, here's the question. Does Fly just add to his movement speed, or does that just use up his movement speed?
Sorry?
Does Fly add to his movement speed? Because he has 60
No,
feet
he-
of fly speed, and he still has his basic movement speed, right? Or does he not have that?
No, he gains 60 feet of fly speed, so that means that if he moved,
Oh.
40 feet, then he has 20 feet more flying speed, but no walking
Uh.
speed or speed.
Alright, so he's just gonna stay here.
Wow, that's interesting.
That dragon is intimidating.
It's really cool though.
It
Oh,
is.
it's
I
just
love
good.
it, but it also scares the shit out. You know?
So, the dragon made its constitution saving throws, and we
Mhm.
are on initiative 20. It's layer action time.
Oh no.
This dead. Okay.
So, everyone who is in dim light or darkness, so except for Wave and Finn, everyone, I need a strength saving throw.
Goodbye. What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh wow.
Dice like me, apparently. Unless they're damage dice.
That's so nice.
I have 0. I'm just not rolling today at all. Jesus, dude.
0. Jesus, that's a nice
That's a-
roll you got there.
Well, we know what happened to the nat 1 of the game.
No, Finn rolled 2 nat ones earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
I
worry,
did
the dwarves failed all as well.
Oh.
Mm.
Man, this is like the worst version of this fight.
So,
Like this, we could fight this fight 20 times over and it would never be this bad.
everyone who has failed this roll is grappled by shadowy hand. You are restrained and you take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Shadowy hands coming from the ground?
Yep.
Wave is not on the ground.
No, Wave is not
Wave
affected,
is-
he's eliminated.
Wave's not effective, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Every creature who is in darkness or dim light.
Alright. Okay. How much damage was this, sorry?
12.
Did I
Okay.
fail?
No, you succeeded.
That's fucking weird. But I'm here
Hey
for
guys,
it.
I'm restrained. I had 15 feet of movement speed, now it's 0. I had disadvantage on attacks, I still have that.
You see, you just love those hands. So, this is the start of the dragon's turn, and he had enough of these little games. He had fun before, stalking you from the shadow, putting you in despair, but it's time for the real despair.
Oh no.
Disappeared again?
Oh!
It just and
Oh, fuck that.
it just turned into darkness? What is it doing?
I need a wisdom saving throw from everyone. Finn, you have advantage on this.
Oh, nice. I rolled, but my roll is like frozen.
Okay, good. Let's get off the dragon animation because it's going to kill us. Oh, Jesus, everyone's failing.
Advantage, yeah.
It's not
I need a,
it's not a thing
need a-
to be charmed. Right.
I need a wisdom save from Wave as well.
Oh yeah, sorry. He has disadvantage on anything that goes to take him over, right? He has that headpiece or whatever.
What?
Head apparatus is adjustable straps held securely on the wearer's head with openings on his forehead at temples. It is a wearing the headpiece for longer than an hour is unable to remove it on its own. While
Not
wearing it,
wearing
with a
that.
disadvantage. Is he not wearing them? I don't know. Why? He has it in his inventory.
Yeah, but it gives him disadvantage resisting charm. And
Yeah, I
frightening.
know. Why
Why
does
would
he
he
have it?
wear it?
Why hasn't he thrown it away?
Why would
thought
he
he just-
wear that?
Because he might be an idiot and put it on. I don't know. Not like it makes a difference. It's fine.
Finn, you still need to reroll. You only rolled one.
I've clicked it, it's just not rolling.
There it is.
Oh!
Hey, maybe once in a
Hey.
day.
What did I get?
Rolled a 19.
Oh, nice.
What does that turn into though?
So
20.
you succeed.
Yes.
Everyone else is frightened.
Die.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's because of brave.
Oh, guys. Oh no. Oh my god. I have disadvantage on attacks. Wait. There's like 3 reasons I have disadvantage on attacks.
I know, right?
Oh, what the heck?
Lomadrish, at this point, I think
It's just death. That's gonna make it worse. Everything else is whatever.
you have a disadvantage on everything.
My life is a disadvantage.
Yeah, and
Take it away.
once this dragon unleashes its frightful presence, it's going to make a multi-attack against Wave.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
With advantage, because
Reckless, yeah.
reckless.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, there we go. There we go, there we go.
Did you roll less than a 30 on anything?
Actually, yes.
What was the lowest roll out of 3?
17.
17 actually hits, so he's gonna use his tail to... Actually, no, he's not gonna waste his action. Fuck it. How much damage is that?
It's not even that much, to be honest.
Just 60 damage?
No. Why is this fucking attacks of this dragon so low? Did I set it so low?
Hey, that's a dub.
No, I just rolled absolute trash.
Thank God you
Holy
rolled trash on
shit.
something in this game. Jesus Christ, dude. You rolled 15 con saves in a row. How much?
You should not believe how much this is. It is 3 attacks, 1 bite, 2 claw attacks,
Yeah.
and the total is 33 damage.
What the fuck?
Nice.
That's good.
Deserved.
Yeah, no, we need that.
Like, oh, holy shit.
Bruh, like considering our luck today, this is not even that bad, honestly. It's just damage. Who cares?
Artie, I rolled 4 ones.
Bruh. I failed every single saving throw you've thrown at me, and you've succeeded 15 Constitution saves in a row. Can you chill about the bad roll?
Alright. That's the dragon's turn.
I am
at the
so
end of the
glad-
dragon's turn, wait, are dragons... Do they just resist charm straight up?
Wait,
I don't know. We don't know.
I forgot to roll to get the dragon's breath back.
Mhm.
Yeah, at the end of the dragon's turn, I'm going to use my reaction to activate the storm room, the stone room.
Alright.
I mean, this is a long shot, but yeah, I need a wisdom save.
Unfortunately, while most dragons aren't, this one is immune to being charmed.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Is that an action or a bonus action for that?
That's a
It's
reaction.
a reaction.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
But
It's
my turn.
really fucking powerful. No, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So I get my reaction back.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, oh no, I can't. All right, I'm then gonna slam my gauntlets together. And then you guys see the hazy image, of a giant within a storm, and I'm gonna activate the storm room.
Ooh.
Well, that's
Then
music.
I'm gonna attack with the folder glaive twice. Alright, that hits.
Yep.
Alright, then with that first attack, I'm gonna use my reaction. How am I gonna do that? I get to reroll that. I'm gonna use. Oh wow, really? Anyway, 7 for the first. I'm not gonna use my action to do anything. Then I actually realized this, but now Giant Smite is actually a D8, not a D6. Oh
Oh,
wow.
nice.
Anyway, so that is 8 points of damage. Sorry. Then I'm gonna attack with the Folder Glaive again. Oh come on, the 16 hit.
That is a miss.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm then gonna move.
Oh, sorry, I forgot one thing. I need another con save from Wave.
Why?
He's still standing in the shadows.
That's on his turn, right?
No, it's on the dragon's turn.
Is this just a hole, by the way, Hig?
No,
Wait,
that's
what?
a pillar.
He rolled it on his turn last time.
But he entered the area.
And he rolls again on the dragon's turn? Oh, damn. That is not like any spell in D&D.
Yeah, can I go over here?
I guess he takes one more point of exhaustion. It doesn't matter, he's flying. Oh wait, I need to roll another con save as well to check if it's still flying. Because I took that damage.
Is that cool, Hig?
Sorry, you went around the pillar?
No,
Have
I went between the dragon and the pillar, but can I not do that because I've been
No.
moving through a space? Okay.
No.
And the blood side flies still up.
Yeah,
You can fly around if you want. You have 60 feet of movement to fly.
yeah, but if I go out of space, I'm gonna get an opportunity attack. Right?
You can go over him.
Oh, I've got 60 feet of movement.
Yes.
Oh.
So you get to fly above the sphere of hands
Yeah,
and then land on the other side.
and land behind him. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right.
All right. At the end of your turn, Finn,
Yup.
the dragon's going to start beating its wings once again.
Mhm.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you and Wave.
Okie dokie.
It's also moving away at the same time, right?
Oh, nice.
Jeez.
Which one he's coming?
I need something to go from you this weekend.
Oh man, that's brutal. Dude, come on.
That's both saves.
We love to see it.
Poor dragon.
So that
Is it trying to-
means
Is it trying to move away?
you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, but you are not knocked prone.
Lovely stuff.
6 points half or is it 6 points?
Sorry?
It's 6 points of bludgeoning damage despite the save?
Yeah.
So it's 3 for Wave, right?
Wave takes 3.
Is it trying
And
to
the
move
dragon
away?
is going to try to fly.
Oh, I'm gonna activate Sentinel.
Wave is gonna hit as well.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Woo!
Wave's attack is not at advantage. Wait, did I even roll an attack?
Yeah, you did.
10
Why
points.
is it not showing though, right?
No, it did.
Oh, it did, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Can I use Giant Smite on this attack?
No, it's on your turn.
Okay, that's fair enough.
It doesn't matter, he can't move away!
Yeah, no, he's not going nowhere.
Still succeeds on the con saves.
Oh.
I hope these hands swallow him up and finish him off.
Damn, and that didn't use my reaction. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Yeah, man, his scales are pretty. I want armor. Or a
They've got
dress.
0 speed.
Alright.
Until the start of his next turn.
Mhm.
Yes.
So what do you do, Emma?
So you see, there's this thing that I tried earlier
Yes!
that I'm gonna do now. So give me that save.
It's a success.
Oh.
You have the thing to make it roll again, Finn? This would be really useful if you could get it. I don't think he's here. Anyway.
Mm.
Nice try, dude.
Oh well.
Life of a spellcaster.
Yep. But also, I am going to use a spell that didn't actually make it onto my sheet for whatever reason. No, never mind, I can't. I'm being a dumbass. Yo! Drist. You're made of shadows, it's made of shadows. Please fucking kill it. Inspiration.
Alright.
Which I'm just gonna reduce by 1. Clicking on it causes fucking shit.
Alright.
There.
You are inspired, Arlie.
Mhm.
And it is Dwarfy Boy's turn now. So.
Yeah. Time for Dwarfy Boys to throw more spears. But unfortunately, I don't think they have any more spears. No, they already threw all
Could
their
they play
spears.
toss the dwarf? In theory? Could they, like, throw each other?
Fucking hell, how are you doing this, dwarf? Oh, I know how you're doing this. I did this wrong. So... I think... that is a miss. That is definitely a miss. Yep. Dwarfy Boy missed both.
Alright.
Throwing spikes.
Wait, what did Artie get a point of inspiration for?
I'll give it to me.
Bardic.
Yep.
I thought Artie started like absorbing the shadows or something.
Oh, here it comes. I'm gonna reach down to the ground and, like, at the edge of the hands, I'm gonna just pull from the shadows. And with how many sorcery points is this? Jesus. This is a lot of sorcery points, I believe. This is 3 sorcery points. That's not that much. Yeah, I'm gonna use 3 sorcery points to summon the Hound of Ill Omen.
Ooh.
It's gonna appear in this pillar behind the dragon. You don't need to put it in an open space.
I don't think you can summon it in a pillar.
I can. Unless you rule against it, but there's nothing that says that you can't. It doesn't need you to summon it in a place you can see. It doesn't need you to summon it.
Appears in an unoccupied space of your choice.
Does it say that? Where does it say that?
Yeah.
I specifically remember this did not have it. I mean, it is an unoccupied space still. Okay, what I'm gonna do? Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna summon it let's say here. Can I point? How do I point? It's X or Z? What is it? X. Here. That puts it in range of the thing, right?
Let's summon the puppy.
It has its own initiative, I believe.
Yep.
And it rolls direwolf hit points on spawn. Plus, I believe it adds something which I never remember because it's such a rare thing. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, that's how it works. Those levels add an extra 4 points to its HP.
Doggo's here.
Did you add the +4 for its HP?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. That is my bonus action. It needs this thing as well. Initiative. We get that?
Oh, yeah, sorry. There you go.
Perfect. Wait, it was below in... Okay, that's fine. Is it technically on my initiative at this point, or is it above me?
Above you. It's going to act before you on the next round.
That's not a shit. Okay. And then with my action, because I believe that's a bonus action, I'm going to cast Banishment.
Oh.
I believe it is not from this plane, so might as well try. It has disadvantage on the save.
Why? Oh yeah, because of the Hound of Ill Omen.
Yep.
That is still a success.
Makes sense. That's my turn.
So, this wolfy boy is going
Hello?
to try to attack
Hello?
the dragon.
Yeah. Can I use the storm ring to get it to reroll?
Ooh, still a disadvantage.
Yeah?
So I just want to burn a legendary justice at this point, honestly.
Use the storm rune to your liking. For a moment I got worried, but I accidentally rolled with the dwarf stats.
Still succeeds?
That is one failure.
Ooh.
But
love
the
this.
dragon's going to decide to succeed instead.
Or do I have to roll wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
also going to move 15 feet further away on my turn.
Coward.
Probably. I mean, yeah.
That's wisdom.
No, I don't want much of that left. Oh, wait, I can't move. I'm restrained. Sorry.
Oh yeah, restrained. Oh yeah, the dwarfy boys can't move either because they are restrained. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I almost ran this dwarfy boy into his death.
Yeah, that was kind of a tactical move so that he doesn't die and then, come back as a shadow bastard.
Yeah, unfortunately he has nothing to attack with.
Shout at him. Throw rocks. Do 1 damage each.
He can't reach rocks. He takes off his boot and throws at the dragon.
Take off your big ass helmet with the spikes.
Throw your boots. Throw your boots at him. That's a miss. No, and this dwarf's going to try to break out of the restraint. going to use its action to do a strength check and break out of the bonds, which is a success. So he is no longer restrained. He's going to try to get closer to the dragon, not stepping into the weird shadow shit. Wavy boy.
So his turn. Okay, he's gonna roll again, I guess, because start of his turn.
Nope, it's
Right?
on the dragon's turn.
But he rolled at the start of his turn last time.
When he enters the area on his turn, and then if it's
And then on the
dragon's
dragon.
turn. Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, he could leave the area.
Alright. But he's not gonna. He is gonna make an attack with his bestial tail. And then he is, I believe, let me check how this works exactly, sorry. Range. Sorry, one second, I just have to read this. Yeah, and you have. Yeah. So, can it make an attack with his natural weapon and then with his normal weapon for his this thing?
For his multi attack?
For his multi attack?
Yeah, so I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna make an attack with his bestial tail first, reckless.
Of course you try to use the bestial tail until... Like, he never fucking attacked with it, and every time he was like, oh, I attacked with it. Like, it's fucking...
Wait, what does it actually do?
So, the thing is, after every time he just rolled the bestial tail attack, because it was already set up as an attack, but he never actually attacked with it, he just used it to block, so it should have been just a d8. But now, of course, the tree rolls fucking attacks when it's not properly set up.
So, how does it work? It's just, wait 1 second.
It's a normal attack.
What bonuses does he get? Does he get rage bonuses and stuff?
Yeah, just roll with any other weapon.
Okay. Let's say adamantine maul with reckless. God, man, these rolls are not good today. I guess if that misses... Wait, can he make another attack with the bestial tail?
Yeah. Like...
Oh, okay, he's gonna do that then. He's gonna make another attack with the bestial tail.
Okay, that hits.
Alright, he is gonna... When you hit a creature while you're raging with this thing, with bestial tail, how much damage is it? It's a d8, right?
Yeah.
So it's just a d8 plus your rage bonuses, or is it just a d8?
I think you'd still get your rage damage bonus. But do you...
And your strength bonus? It applies on all melee weapon attacks.
Then I would
And
say
if it's... So then it's 6 plus... Is it 3 for his rage? Man, this is like complicated, okay. It's... I can't click on his rage effect for some reason. Okay, here it is. You make a bonus to roll that levels you gain. What? Okay. How much damage does he get at level? What level is Barbarian? 10 plus 3 damage. So 9 plus his strength, which is 3, so 12 damage. And an extra, I need, on top of that, I need, I believe, it is Infectious Fury. Yeah, this is a Wisdom saving? Yeah, it's a Wisdom saving throw, which has a DC of, Wait, save DC 11? His con mod is higher than that. What is this? That doesn't make any sense. 8 plus your constitution modifier, which is a +4, so that's 13. Oh, sorry, 12. And then your proficiency bonus, which is what is our proficiency bonus right now?
+4.
Yeah, so 16. Wisdom save 16. Maybe he'll fail this save.
That is a failure.
He takes 2d12 psychic damage. Wow. 8 points of psychic damage. Shitty.
Hey, we chipping away.
Yeah. That was a lot of work for 8 damage.
Still concentrating.
Of
Yep.
course he is.
That is. Actually, man, the thing is, he's gonna take a reaction from this. But he's about to take a third one in exhaustion, so he's gonna run. I did end my turn, so you have to move him, but he's gonna run.
Alright.
He's
Where?
too low to look right here. Wait, did I use my bonus action? I didn't, right? Wait, he's not gonna run then. He's gonna just drink a potion. He's gonna drink a potion of greater healing. Hey,
Nice. 15 points.
surely he can survive.
We believe in you, Wave.
And
So-
if you die, your player's not playing for a few weeks. It's fine. It's fine.
On initiative points 20, the dragon's going to step into the shadows. And he's going to step out behind you, Finn. He's going to make a bite attack against you.
Wait, he can't move though, right?
He can.
Hmm?
It's a teleport.
He teleported.
Ah, okay. Bite attack, okay.
Did he get with breath? Oh, it's not. It's just a.
Not his turn yet.
Okay.
Just-
Hello, it's very good.
Ooh, first time the dragon misses. That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Nice, it's the
Glad
dragon's
it
turn.
wasn't me.
Yep.
Let's roll for a breath attack. Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
But the thing is, Farmeldrix is hurt, angry, fuming. You see its body leaking shadows all over. So he's going to use his alternative breath weapon.
Oh no. Oh my.
That's wild. Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Instead
like-
of pooling shadows, you begin to see pure darkness gather in its maw
Ooh.
that erupts in a great beam. I need dexterity saving throws from all three of you who are in the line. Adrish, yours is an automatic failure as you are restrained.
Okay.
17.
I think.
Wait, does the restraint not disappear when the next layer action happens? It just sticks around?
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay.
You
Then
can
I
break
can-
out of it.
What do you mean?
You can use your action to break out of the restraints.
Okay, so but they don't disappear when the next layer action happens.
Oh no, you're right. It should. It should.
I'm just asking. I don't know. If
No,
they
no,
don't,
no
then they don't.
you are correct. They should disappear. So you are not restrained.
I'm still gonna fail this. There's no shot I'm succeeding this attack.
Yeah, I rolled a 17. Is that a failure or a success?
That's a failure.
Okay.
Wave is next save. He sees this one coming, right? Wait, does he? He doesn't see the dragon. Oh, he's in the
Nope.
right. I mean, he's next to Finn.
Yeah, sorry.
In the right.
He does see it.
Wait. Please roll well. Okay.
The thing is, he is exhausted.
Yeah, that's fine. Still a save.
Oh, yeah,
right?
he's not saves yet. Yeah, that's a fail.
So me and Wave are dead. I might be outright dead. Depending.
So, that is 56 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
So that actually does not double my HP loss.
Wow.
And all of you are thrown back 10 feet.
There's
There's
a
a
pillar
bee.
behind me.
Oh shit.
You're slammed into the rock, Adrisht.
I'm not awake for that.
You don't even feel it.
The concentration drops. The hound doesn't. I think. Does it? I don't know.
No, I don't think the hound drops.
Is
Well,
Vave
maybe.
dropping?
Wave is dropping. Yeah.
Okay.
Wave has like 52 hit points and it took 56 damage. It's necrotic, there's no resistance to that.
Yep. This guy is all about necrotic.
Hmm.
Wave's not showing his. Okay.
Finn, you are quite hurt as well.
Yep.
Man, I would have loved to fight this creature once we were level 20. Or like a bigger version of this.
Oh, you want to fight an ancient?
Yeah, I would have much preferred the ancient because I would have had the level 18 sorcerer talent. Sorcerer ability which gives you resistance to fucking necrotic damage.
You know, who knows? You know,
I mean,
he's the dark.
his dad will be there.
Adrisht, he's the dark sun.
Yeah.
Is there the Dark Mommy?
The dark pops.
The Dark Dad?
The dark daddy. Ham daddy.
No.
Alright, I am down, Wave is down. And Finn is nearly down, I imagine.
I have 17.
17
HP.
hit points.
Shit.
Yep, TPK.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Emma does go after me, so hopefully there's something there.
Come on, don't
Yeah.
get around. But you know,
Is it my turn?
no, he's going to fly over you to eat some dwarfs.
Does he fly within my range or?
No,
Okay.
it has plenty enough movement to fly over. No, actually, it doesn't.
Hmm.
Finn is big and he has reach. Just saying.
Yeah.
That's not saying.
Oh,
the thing is,
no.
like, it's going to land right behind you, on top of Wave, for
Oh
some
no.
dwarf munchies. Thankfully, you landed in the shadows, but it's the start of the dragon's turn, so you are not fucked.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. No, it's not. Yeah.
Uh,
I need to double read how I set up the spell.
You have any heals, Finn? For
I've still
yourself?
got a second. I've still got a second one.
Okay.
I might have to take a potion as well. Emma, do you have heal?
Mm. Yeah, I do.
Enough for all three of us?
Yeah, she has something.
Yeah, I have healing.
Healing galore.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Because I don't know if I need to use my action to take
Too
a
much.
potion as well.
Oh god. I could enact my other stupid idea.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna move behind the dragon, so it's in with reach, that's 5. Then I'm gonna attack twice with the folder glaive, so this is the first attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Dope. Alright, then I'm gonna use my reaction to... Oh, first of all, I'm gonna reroll this. I'm gonna use my... Alright. Roll that. That's 4 plus
5.
5. So that's 9 plus my D8. Damn. I'm gonna use my reaction to activate the fire root and roll 2 more D8. Okay. Cool. 9, 11. So that's
Jeez, we are chugging.
17, and then I get one more attack.
Nice.
Cool. Boom. And then that's 10 more points of damage.
That's pretty good.
So
Mhm.
altogether, that's 11,
37?
19. No, it's 29. I think, yeah.
You what? You did 17 on the
Hmm.
first one, right? You did 2d8 extra? 8, 9,
Yeah.
10. Oh,
I
yeah,
did 19
sure,
for
yeah.
the first one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 29 points damage. Then I'm gonna...
Wait, do you have the fire rune?
Yeah, because I've got 4 runes, not 3.
Why is it not in your sheet?
Well, I don't know. I've tried to import it. It didn't import. But yeah, I've got a fire rune.
Well, tell me about it next time.
Okay, my bad.
And you moved out?
Yeah, I'm gonna move to here.
Oh, nice. That allows me an
Mm.
opportunity attack.
Oh, that's true.
Um,
I love doing opportunity attacks.
How high up is the dragon?
Oh, it's landed.
how
Dragon
how much
Cannot
do you
fly,
love
it's
opportunity?
Is there a way for me to get around it? I can fly over it, right?
You don't have fly anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Adrist is
Mm.
dead.
Dead on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
He's exhausted, frightened.
Restrained, dead. There's problems
No,
going on in there.
At least he's not restrained.
By death.
Oh god.
He's technically not even dead.
Will be soon. There's still like a 30% of this
It's
dude's
gonna
HP.
it's
No
gonna
way
cost
we're
me twice my
Yeah.
movement to move through the dragon space, right?
Hmm?
I'm trying to see if I've got 20 feet, and I'm trying to see if I can go.
Can you just like heal and then move?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do second wind as well. I don't really think I can move and get out.
It's not that bad to just stay there, I guess.
Yeah.
At least the dwarves can hit him, maybe. Maybe they'll kill him. hopefully.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck, dude? What are these
Jesus
rolls, man?
Christ.
Come on, Emma, take him out.
28.
With what 5th level spell?
I can't learn 5th level spells yet. I can cast them. Oh.
Well, you absolutely can learn 5th level spells. Oh yeah, you can't. You're
Yeah, I'm multiclassing.
She is not wrong. We are wrong.
Oh, okay.
So Finn, what you didn't move?
Oh god.
You're not moving? Finn?
Might have left to do something.
Ah, that's a shame.
Oh, I have a dumb idea.
The dragon's going to tail attack Finn.
Okay.
That's fair.
Holy
Probably.
balls! What a shit roll.
Again,
Eight
we
more
decided
damage.
this. Hey, you're not allowed to do that today.
Look, I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I don't care if you rolled a 1 or 1. Still not allowed to do that.
It's Emma's turn.
Okay, so...
I have failed every single save in this game.
Oh god. I don't wanna waste a turn being stupid.
It's up to you. If you think there's something that's gonna be fun, go for it.
I have an idea, but it probably won't work.
I mean, we're desperate at this point. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, Gunny must have gone silent. He was probably speaking, but we couldn't hear him.
Let's come back yet. Slightly worrying. Okay, there he is.
As a theory, how do you think Catnap would interact with the dragon?
It wouldn't.
He's
I know.
not willing.
He's also immune
What if
to
I
being
asked
down.
it if it wanted to sleep and it said yes?
You should ask it then.
True.
But, you know, I'm not one to tell you
As
what to
I
do.
said, stupid idea.
That's not an idea. It doesn't work. He's immune
I
to
know.
fight, immune to charms.
I don't think catnap is a charm, though.
Is
Any
not.
sleep spell is a charm.
No, it doesn't say anything about being charmed.
Really?
Yeah, nothing at all.
Up to three willing creatures of your choice that you can see within range falls unconscious for the spell's
Can you
duration.
put me to sleep? Oh wait, I'm dead.
You know what? The dragon's intelligence. I'm gonna ask him if he wants a nap, and if not, I actually have a backup plan. That he won't fall asleep. They won't necessarily be dead.
So hey, does the
But
dragon
yeah.
want a nap take?
Hey,
Is he a benevolent dragon?
you look pretty damn hurt. Don't you want to rest?
Really?
Turns out you just bothered him in his nap time.
You could be so evil here, Hig, and I would love it for you to do it, but you're not gonna do it.
Oh God.
I would, but
I mean, it's right there. This is player agency, Hig.
nah.
No nap. Okay. Perfectly fine.
No, so what do you actually say, Emma?
You look like you could use a rest. I mean, you already have plenty of food here. There's a lizard dude at your feet, after all. Do you want to take like a little nap? That's what I'm saying. Because I'm shit with words.
What a wonderful idea, little worm. Perhaps after I melted your flesh off your bones and made a bedding out of your corpses, I'll take a nap once I slaughter the Dwarven Kingdom and enslave the survivors.
Question, can part of the, action I take to activate, Aura of Fatality be flipping him off?
Oh dang, I was muted.
I'm gonna cry.
Wait, why are you gonna cry?
Why are you gonna cry?
Because of the team wipe we're about to be in. Let's go.
And
Already, like,
Big.
I would allow it. Do it.
Wait, allow what? I'm not listening to something.
Allow what?
I know, it's just how it
Don't
is. Let's go.
don't let her.
You have an item, Emma. Just go through it. There are spells there.
Oh, you talking about? Yeah. Bum,
Yeah,
bum, bum,
I do.
bum, 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 bum.
And I don't think any of the spells on it would work to, Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, I love you guys so much, man. Oh man.
I don't want a meta game. It's just
No,
I
I'm.
know, Artie. I know
I-
you don't want the meta game, but like at this point, this was just painful.
you know what I would have done. When she said I'm gonna tell the dragon if he wants to take an hour, the dragon would have said yes, and then that would have been a lie, and that would have been the team fight.
That is
Oh,
mean,
no.
and I love it.
No. Like,
Thing is,
Why wouldn't he? He is evil.
thing
yeah.
is, Dispelling Vodka doesn't have anything to do with alignments.
But
Yeah,
What?
no, it's a really weird spell.
I don't know what you're thinking about.
What are
I
you
don't
thinking
know.
about?
You have mask your wounds on the harp.
I know! I do. Oh! Okay, my bad. I thought Aura Vitality was better.
No,
As I said, I am a dumbass.
it is a 5th level spell. Aura of Vitality would be better if he weren't in combat. Yes.
That's amazing. At this point, I just believe Emor just runs up to the dragon and tries to force feed him the potion of diminution. Like,
No! I'm not strong enough for that. If I was a barbarian, maybe. I'm that stupid.
Emma,
God.
what are you going to do on your turn?
I am going to get in a position where I can...
You're already in a position. You'll catch everybody.
Do I? I don't think I catch Finn.
Yes, it's 60 feet, I believe.
It's 30 feet.
It's 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And you are frightened.
Oh, you can't move closer to it. So you actually can't get Finn.
Yeah.
Maybe from there, but then you would only get Finn and Wave.
Well, I mean, that
But you
would
don't-
work. Like, I've seen you come back from the dead.
Oh yeah, I'll be
Remember
fine.
the
Don't worry
boat?
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, others should be fine. You know, what's
Yeah.
a couple more years?
Who needs years in their life?
Emma, just move to whatever position works for you. Like, just do whatever you want to do. If you want to use aura.
Oh god. How... I don't know where exactly to put myself to get in the mass cure wounds
So-
angle.
So you can move here, but you can't move here. That would be technically closer to the dragon, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be close.
You can move anywhere in this line.
Okay.
Basically, is what you're thinking.
Okay.
So if you stay where you are, you can heal these two, or yeah, you can heal these two. If you move here, you can. I don't think you can. I don't think there's a way you can heal Finn.
No, Viv is actually 35 feet.
Oh, okay. So he can't heal Wave either. At that point, Aura Vitality might as well be better.
There actually might be a way. Shit! No, there isn't. Ugh!
You could teleport closer if you have a bonus action teleport or something.
Well, like
Could I? Like, would that not be considered moving closer?
That's not moving. No, moving and
not
teleporting.
movement. That is a cool thing to do, to be honest.
yeah, because remember when the dragon teleported and I couldn't sentinel it because it didn't
Yeah,
Yep.
You see, I do have a teleport thing. It is
Emma,
called
Just,
FaceTime. Yeah.
just point it out where it is because you always mess it up. I'll do it for you.
Okay.
It's, how far can you teleport?
30
Face step is
feet.
a 30 feet teleport.
Ooh,
So is there no way for Emma to heal all of us?
there might be.
There might
Yep.
be.
Well,
Oh.
you would have to teleport into the hand.
Yeah, I...
No. How far is this? Oh, 40 feet.
That's too far. No, the closest you can get is two squares beside you next to the pillar. Are they?
No, like here, right here, she would
Yeah.
get Finn at 30 feet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm
There it
going
is,
there
then.
then. Yeah.
And then
Emma's
way off.
smarter than I am.
Teleport.
Yes, and, could I use the armband of exemplary healing with that mass cure wounds?
No way. No way she remembered.
Of course I remember! It's what I was gonna do with the other one.
What I want to know is how you thought dispel magic was the.
I
Play
don't
here.
know! You said evil. I was
I said
looking
you had
at
an item.
mass cure wounds.
Unfortunately, you cannot use the armband of exemplary healing because it can only affect spells up to level 4. 5th level spells are not affected by it.
Ah, yeah, sure.
Ah.
Still,
Oh well, I am still using a charge from this.
brings two people back.
I
to
don't
life.
know why it
Let's pick the third one.
decided. Oh, it.
Is it rolling?
Yeah.
Just
Oh, because it doesn't blow up.
cast the spell.
I'm being a dumbass. More than usual.
Nah,
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't even have pointed it out if we literally weren't about a TV game.
She's being on us, and then she rolled
I-
20 on the healing.
Yeah.
you
I
love to see it.
can't place it accurately because there's a mass cure wounds pop out over my screen.
What?
So what, we
I
get
clicked on the
20
spell in the item and it gave me a pop out. Oh,
Do we,
there.
do we all get 20?
Yeah, we all get it.
Oh, nice.
I believe she can use it on herself as well, right? I don't know how it works.
Yeah, it's up to 60 feet. It's not even a radius around you. It's up to 60 feet or 30 feet radius.
Yeah.
She didn't even need to move.
That's what I thought, but I got like I don't know, gaslit.
Wait, so it's not a
Dwarf
30
boys
foot.
also get the
Oh,
healing now.
Yeah.
She can get everyone basically.
Yeah, except that one
Except
guy.
for one dwarf. Except that guy.
No, screw that
Fuck
guy.
that
Poor
guy, right?
Fuck that guy in particular.
But yeah. You get heals. You get heals. You get heals.
You could even heal the dragon.
No,
Nah,
I can't.
wait,
Actually, I counted.
Oh yeah, it's up to 6 creatures.
Even if I wanted to. Can't.
That harp is beautiful, man.
Sorry?
That harp is amazing.
Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Emma, is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's bonus action action.
So yeah, Adrish's back. Wave is in the dragon's butthole. Emma, at the end of your turn, you can roll to not be frightened anymore.
Oh my god, yes. Wisdom, right?
Yep.
Yeet. Nope.
Yep, absolutely shitting your pants.
Oh, I think the shit left a while ago. It's probably pissed now.
Who knows? But in any case, at the end of your turn,
Did that accidentally
Dragon
heal
in-
the dragon?
no, but Dragon Boy is not happy being there. So he's going to use a legendary action to teleport.
Or one dwarf I didn't heal.
A nice 120 feet distance.
Oh god.
Hey, what is he doing?
He's running.
Which way?
Oh no,
He's
he
Oh.
jumped into a shadow and disappeared.
Oh, you know who's not hidden from? Who he can't hide from? The Hound of Elomen.
Yeah, that is true.
That motherfucker is a homing missile. It won't get there, but it'll try. How much is a wolf's movement speed again?
I feel really, really
50
bad
feet.
because I couldn't
Yeah, he
heal
can
the
do
one
100.
dwarf.
No, it's fine. He's gonna. I mean, so he knows where the creature is. Where is the creature? Where's the creature?
The creature is towards the easterly. No, sorry. The
No,
west.
he knows literally exactly where he is. Exactly. Like, that's the thing for the Hound of Elomen. It says
It's going to move in a
What is
straight
it?
line towards it.
literally, like, just fucking beeline.
It's going to walk through the shadowy hands.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's still walking. I can't control it. It just goes.
It just goes there. It has 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, and he's gonna
Silly.
double action that shit.
So, Doggy Boy is going to zip past the dwarfs in this direction.
Oh!
Right.
That all 100
next-
feet?
No, that was like 70.
I mean, he would get right up to it, like in its range.
In its balls. Alright, one more.
Is it? Yeah, it'll move exactly up to its range.
Yeah, but it's going to walk into the
That's fine.
light.
Let me roll for that. Sorry, it's a con save, right?
Yep.
That motherfucker's coming.
That's a save.
Damn.
Hey, yo.
That's the first save I rolled, and it's not for me, it's for the fucking dog. It's the fucking...
I don't remember.
I
How
even-
long does this shit
I even
last?
failed. The dog, it lasts forever until it dies.
No, I was remembering the spell.
Ah, okay. I don't know.
It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, we could be here.
For 10 minutes.
So that is the dog's turn.
Yeah, and I think on the save it doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Oh,
your turn
cool.
at Drisht.
I'm gonna move. Wait. I get up, I have 5 feet of movement.
Sorry?
I get up, I have 5 feet of movement. I'm exhausted, and I was prone. I have 5 feet of movement. I move here.
Yep.
Wait, what can I do here? Let me think about it.
What can you do, Adrisht? We all believe in you.
I don't. I am gonna.
Summon a horse.
No, I'm gonna. How many would I have to even use for this, dude? Let me check. Where is this? And flexible? No. What is it called? Is it called font of?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to create spell slots. How many do I need for a 4th level slot? 6. How many do I have? I have exactly 6.
Are you doing what I think?
0. Yep. I'm going to completely transfer all my sorcery points over to my spells and create a 4th level spell. And then I'm going to cast Polymorph for myself.
But Ari, are you using the... You use the meta magic sorcery points. You can't use the No, you can't use those. You can only use the feats points for casting meta magic. You can't use it for anything else.
Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. Is that it?
Yeah, the sorcery point. That's why we keep them separate.
I will have to check that. I don't know.
If you look at your meta magic adapt feature, it says you learn 2 meta magic you gain 2 sorcery points to spend on meta magic. These points are added to your any sorcery points you have from any other source, but can only be used on meta magic.
Ah, okay.
Can you get a 3rd level slot and cast Fireball?
I could. That would blow up my dog, though.
It's fine.
Can't get position on it.
If you wait a bit,
Yeah,
I
I guess
could turn
that's
into a T-Rex and you could mount me.
So yeah, I'm going to give you back the meta magic point.
No, don't bother. I'm still gonna convert everything to a 3rd level slot. Fuck it. I'm gonna summon Greater Demon.
What the fuck?
Oh man.
I love the fuck it mentality. So
I mean, the thing is, like, we're gonna have to fight the demon after we fight this bastard. I'm gonna summon a Valgula. No, I'm not gonna do a Valgula. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Valgula.
All right. So, party.
Wait, does a Valgula have dark vision? It does, right?
I think all demons have dark vision. Yeah. But I can check it for you if you want. Balgura has blind sight and dark vision.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah,
So-
it's gonna summon. I believe the distance is what?
Fuck knows. The
I can't open this spell, so I don't actually know. I have
60
no access
feet.
to that. Yeah. So he's gonna get summoned where I think the hound is, which is somewhere here, I believe.
You know the concentration time is 1 hour on this for some reason. That shouldn't be. No, the summoning time is 1 hour. Like it's got someone's action, but it's there for an hour.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah, so you can, lose control of it and then you have to fight it.
All right. So
It's gonna summon right there. That's where I can see. I don't know how to point it out here. Here.
Artie, I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Of course I will. And I have all kinds of disadvantage on this. Which is a fail. Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
That's a success.
Let's go!
Woo!
It doesn't really matter. This is just for control. Who keeps control of the thing?
Yeah, but that means that you have to control the demon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just great. Let's bring the big monkey. Monkey.
Okay, mom.
Hey, if you can't do it, get
I'm also gonna put cover my space so that it can't come into it.
Oh,
You can make the circle as part of casting the spell.
Yeah. If only it worked with blood.
Wait, what really? What is it? Sorry.
No, sorry. It does work. It does work for you.
Yeah.
As long as you are stationary.
You guys have to fight the thing. I don't have to fight it. It's fine. So I have control of it. Where's my token?
Yeah, sorry, I was just reading up on the spell.
Mhm.
It's just behind the corner where you don't see him. So,
Doesn't matter.
what is
Still mine.
your command, Adrish?
Kill the dragon.
All right. Has semi-decent initiative.
Yo, the dwarves actually gonna be able to get hit soon.
Maybe.
All right. Is that you, Adrish?
Yeah. And why do these fuckers keep getting initiative worse than me or better than me? They just need to be below me and then we're good.
Well,
Oh
I
my
think
God,
this
it's
is going to attack the demon.
Hey, how long is this gonna go? Because it's 5 in the morning. I have to go soon.
I know. It's. I don't think we can finish this quickly. The dragon still has decent amount of health.
A third of its health at least.
What do you guys say? We get to the top of the round and then we call it a day.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright.
Yeah, I'm like falling asleep at the screen right now.
I mean, it's 5 a.m., bro.
Yeah.
Can we even get there? Can't even get there. You dwarves.
Tiny legs.
Tiny legs.
I know the pain.
I mean, they can at least use their action to get in the range, right? But even with their action, they can't get there? Oh, dude, fucking dwarves. Oh, he got the look. Tiny legs.
Oh.
All right. Top of the round, and that's where we're going to continue next week.
Alright.
I hope you guys enjoy this battle. I've tried to make
No.
it exciting. I tried to make it
No,
challenging.
I hate it. I hate it.
I love it.
With a passion.
It's been interesting to say the least.
No, I hate it. I failed every single roll. How is this balanced? Can you like make my rolls better? Like I don't know. Jesus, dude.
To be honest, I have to be honest about this. This dragon did have a recovery mechanic.
I mean, so it's not done yet.
No, the thing is, so when the dragon would have hit you, Adrisht, with his breath attack or otherwise attacks, it would have drained your shadow magic.
Oh.
But they did.
No, because you already fucking exhausted it.
Oh, okay.
Like on the first attack, first breath weapons, you were not included, and on the last breath weapon, you didn't have anything to drain.
What do you mean, like 12 slots?
It would have taken away your highest, your fifth level spell slot.
I don't have a fifth level spell slot.
So your fourth levels. You already exhausted those.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, you didn't.
No, I did. I might have put one back when the thing happened, but it's gone.
Yeah.
Fourth level's gone.
Shouldn't have one.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright. I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah. Thank you
Yeah.
for playing me today.